There you are.
Well, a minute early. Big deal.
Ah, well, it'll be all right.
Uh, I seriously need to invest in speakers because these laptop speakers suck.
Yeah,
I keep pushing that volume. It's not doing any good.
you can get you a set at Walmart or someplace. That's where I got mine at.
They
Way back.
dumbasses. They put them on the bottom of the damn laptop,
Yeah, I don't know why they do that, but
and then they're firing up through the
uh-huh.
keyboard. Kind of stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Dark Paw. Huh. What would you like to add to the show?
Ouch.
Since you're um, let's see.
Let's see. The title of the show is 15-minute what?
Yeah, I did some research on that 15-minute city crap,
Uh-huh.
which I would read here once people start filing in.
I've been hearing a lot about it. I never did do too much research into it. I think
Well,
this is
the
smart
concept,
cities.
yeah, the concept seems innocent, but it does make you wonder. Uh, kind of share the link out here.
Uh,
I feel like I'm missing someone here.
and well, that 15-minute concept, it's everything's condensed. I would guess that everything's just condensed where it's not so time consuming. I guess. Thus, your 15.
Hey, hello, Homestead Aquarius, Passamaquoddy. Good evening to you. Um, yeah, I'm going to read what Wiki has to say about it here. If I didn't lose the link, no, there it is. Cool. Which, the public edits Wiki. So there you go.
Hmm.
The public.
Yeah.
Larks Homesteadish. Good evening. Welcome. Every time I turn that noisy fan off, it gets warm in here. Even with I got the AC running, and it stops short of my desk. So it's
Huh.
on the other side of the room, but I could just barely feel it.
Huh.
I turn the fan on and it makes a difference, but it's like, all the time. You're like, I get tired of hearing something loud all the time. The
I
fan
don't
is
even I
actually,
don't even pay attention to mine anymore. I got one in the kitchen running, and I got one in the living room running. I don't even pay attention to it really anymore.
well, you tell me if you can hear the difference. I'm going to kick the fan on.
It wasn't. No, I can't even hear it.
But it's drowning out the laptop.
Wow. Wow, wait.
Like it feels so damn good, but it's drowning it out. So it's like,
Well, it's causing speakers on that laptop's what it is.
yeah.
Yeah, if you had
I
enough put some audio out there.
I got a realistic MPA 25 20-watt PA amplifier sitting right next to it, but it's got a filter out.
Yeah.
So, which just happened recently. Given its age, I'm lucky that's all it is. I mean, it still works, but after about 30 minutes, it starts that there's a capacitor not holding in charge, and then it starts to crackle and stuff. It sounds bad. I did have it hooked up. I was watching a movie earlier, and then about halfway through the movie, it started to sound like crap. And I said, "Yeah, that's
Yeah.
done. I'll take it apart, change capacitors." TN, what's up?
Evening. Good evening, Bushcrafter.
Oh, wow.
Barry. He called you Barry. He's a berry. He's a strawberry.
Yeah. John over at Willie
Howdy.
Joe started that. He started calling me Barry Barry.
Berry like the disease.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
That's just
It's
stop.
basically it's malaria. One type of. So we're in Africa, and over in Southeast Asia. Berry.
Well, I've been watching this stuff happen. People are, how people talk and they make up their stories, and some are conspiracy, and some turn out to be true. And they were saying, that Lahaina and some other places were scheduled to become 15-minute cities, and
Yeah.
it kind of I've been hearing it, but I've been sort of just like filtering that crap out, because it was just like, you know
Well,
I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what it was until I looked it up.
that's what they're planning on doing to over in Hawaii is making it. Well, the governor said so himself that they were wanting to make Hawaii the first basically the solar and wind only. Then they poured a lot of money into that one island there. It was on fire here lately, and buying up all that real estate around it. And I heard that's what they was going to make it a smart city or one of those type of cities.
Well,
Wow.
So where'd that go?
New York's on
Shawnee, good
fire.
evening. Shawnee, I hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you for a while. Let me okay, so this is on Wikipedia, the 15-minute city.
Mhm.
The 15-minute city, FMC or 15MC, is an urban planning concept in which most daily necessities and services such as work, shopping, education, healthcare, and leisure can be easily reached by a 15-minute walk or bike ride from any point in the city. This approach aims to reduce car dependency, there you go, promote
That's what I'm
healthy
getting
and
at.
sustainable living, and improve well-being and quality of life for city dwellers.
Well, that concept, there's nothing wrong with it, but the key word is they're wanting to do away with the cars and the traffic.
And they've already done it over in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
They got one or two already where they just ripped out the roads, and all you're allowed to do is shuttle in on a bus. The bus lets you off at a designated point. You walk into the city, or you could ride a bike.
Okay.
Implementing the 15-minute city concept requires a multidisciplinary approach. Involving transportation planning, urban design, and policy making to create well-designed public spaces, pedestrian-friendly streets, and mixed-use development. This change in lifestyle may include remote working, which reduces daily commuting. Also reduces, I'm just going to add this in there, it also reduces your interaction with the public, which is even I like to get out and talk to people, you know. Um, this change in lifestyle may include remote working, which reduces daily commuting and is supported by recent widespread availability of information and communications technology. The concept has been described as a return to local way of life. The roots can be traced to pre-modern urban planning traditions where walkability and community living were the primary focus before the advent of street networks and automobiles. In recent times, it builds upon similar pedestrian-centered principles found in new urbanism, transit-oriented development, and other proposals that promote walkability. I'm not going to read anymore because we heard enough already.
Well, that's basically what it is. They want to condense everything, these cities into. They're going to want to combine all the suburbia in with the cities and condense everybody into, pack them into little.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, can you imagine though? Could you imagine Houstonville becoming a 15-minute? I mean, they better start building some shit. That's all I got to say. I need some
Well,
space.
well, the concept is ideal if you have everything else and not touch it. You know, if you want to have a 15-minute type of a city, fine. Fine and dandy. I'm sure a lot of people would like it. The convenience of everything.
Hey,
But there is a downside to
Carol.
that. They get you all in that one spot, then they got you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, they get you right in that one little area, and where they can keep tabs on everybody. I mean, of course, it's going to be heavily surveyed, so the cameras on every corner. It had to be in order to make it work. But
Yeah.
I couldn't. I mean, as convenient as it is, or it sounds, I couldn't do it. I can't be crowded up like that. My God, I'm just now getting used to the idea right here next door to me.
Well, the thing is, a lot of the well, I'll use Danville for an example in Lexington. You know, they're already that way. I mean, they're pretty
Well,
much.
yeah.
They're not. No, I mean they didn't. They didn't like reduce the traffic going through them. Obviously, they got cars all over Lexington, all over Danville, but you could still people on the outskirts of town there, Junction City, for example, or Winchester's a bit far from Lexington. I think what is
Yeah,
it, like an hour?
yeah,
But you got all these people outside of Lexington out there around New Circle Road, which gets its name because it circles around it,
hmm
just like Interstate 275. It's the 275 circles around Lexington. I mean Cincinnati. But it's all. I mean, it's already pretty much a 15-minute city. So uh, the only thing that they lack is limiting, people driving through those towns. Versailles, here you go. Hey, Noodlehead.
Well, they'll have to set it up. It would be some. It would take some drastic changes in order for those two cities, little cities, to do that. Which it wouldn't surprise me a bit if tomorrow they decided on it. It wouldn't surprise me at all. Because Dan was pretty liberal, pretty liberal. You got you some conservatives, but he's pretty liberal.
Yeah, they might do it. I mean, I'm not totally against it, but I'm not. I'm gonna take it like I do everything else with a grain of salt because
Yeah. Well, like I said, if somebody likes that sort of thing and all that, then it would be great for them. But you wouldn't see any major stores in those type of areas where you had to let's say buy a refrigerator or something like that.
yeah, you're not gonna see a big box store.
Now you'll see small, convenient dollar store, general type deals. You know, but your bigger stores will be on the outskirts of that. That would be my guess. They'll have curfews. I can guarantee you that. You'd be locked down tighter than a POW camp. Oh, you can probably move around, but very limited. I would say it would be low crime too. But
That's a very good possibility, Carol.
you will see one thing that won't be there, and they won't allow it, is those things that makes a big loud noise. When
Yeah,
yeah, they won't allow. I won't say that word, but because you can't say it on some places.
it won't be open carry, that's for sure.
No, you won't
I
be
doubt,
openly carrying your objects around.
I doubt it's going to be concealed either.
No, it won't even be neither one. They'll be restricted. You won't even be allowed. Period. Hence the low crime. So that's their speculation.
Needlehead, how's everybody doing in your family over there? You good? Oh, I can see Canada being on board right away. The old sparkle socks up there running things. I'm surrounded by cats. They're all on the desk.
Uh,
One,
South
two, three.
Florida Sunshine said made that comment there. Yeah, well, we're pretty much under the crown anyway. If you want to look at it, if you want to go down that rabbit hole, you'll find out that that's the case anyway.
Hmm.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a place that I would want to be hemmed up in.
Bob, we're talking about 15-minute cities, which seems to be popping up in the news just here recently.
So you would have to either have a fast bicycle or be able to walk pretty fast in order for it to be 15 minutes for you.
Ooh, yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, if you can't walk very fast, then it'd be about 20, 25 minute city. It would be in my case.
Thank you.
I don't know. I can walk
The
pretty fast.
homestead. I just saw a video on Alexander the Great. She did a 1 minute video. She was standing in a. Can you move? Anyway, she was standing at the edge of a lake, and she said, she pointed the camera to the lake, and it was just, I mean, you see the smoke just billowing across the lake. And then she said, out there in all that smoke is our next 15-minute city.
Oh yeah.
And she named it. She lives in Canada.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
yeah, they gotta get the people out of there so they can redo everything.
yeah, I mean, but so they're obviously, whatever their planning commission is up there, they're letting the public know. They're letting them know ahead of time that, hey, this is what we're doing with the city, and you know,
Yeah, I don't know.
Hunger Games.
It's the
Well,
things are right now.
Carol said much more, but more like Nazi Germany controlled. Not at first. I wouldn't think.
No,
It'll
be
gradual.
Yeah, it'll be gradually.
You don't even realize it.
Oh, this is fine. You all will love it.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's at your fingertips, and after they get so many people in there, they X amount of people that they want in there, and it starts getting popular, and you see them sprouting up everywhere. After they get so many of them that they need, then that's when they'll implement their whatever it is they're going to do, their cavity searches and what have you.
Yeah. But, it doesn't affect us out here in the woods. And that was what Tennessee was getting at.
I could care less what to do.
Hey, I don't have to go to it.
No.
I twist my arm,
I'll tell them, I say, 15-minute city, well, it take me 15 minutes to get out of bed. What's wrong with you? 15-minute city.
It already takes us 15, 20 minutes to get here to Danville, don't it?
Yeah, roughly.
Give or take.
Yeah.
Hey, Kelly. Kelly's got a great channel. If you're into crocheting and music and stuff, Kelly's got a great channel. I Bring It Every Day is the name of her channel. You all should check her out sometime. I try to I'm trying to shout people out because I've had a lot of people shout me, and I'm trying to return a favor. So if I can just remember to do it.
Yeah, crocheting is a good craft to do. If it's a good time killer, also keeps the arthritis out of the hands. As long as you can keep them hands moving, you can keep that arthritis away.
Well, Q, I mean that's been tossed around since that island burned down. They're starting to wonder if that's not what they're going to do next with it.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was getting at a while ago. Yeah.
Tales Told in the Dark. How you doing? Bria, how you doing? Good to see you on here. StreamYard doesn't let the emoticons through. This is what I'm seeing in my chat through StreamYard, not YouTube, so I don't see the.
Yeah, StreamYard don't do the emojis, do they? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Yeah. Bria, we're doing good. Doing good. Uh, so this is what I like. I like interaction with the viewers on the same topic. Um, it's great to talk about other things amongst yourselves in the chat, but I also like to see you guys interact with what we're talking about up here on the panel. All right, Rhea, have a great. I guess it's morning for you over there. So have a good morning, good day over there, and thanks for stopping in. What? Want to tell me a secret? What? Oh, we know that. Yeah, we know that about the president. What? Oh my God! Talk like that. Told you, I taught you better than that. You don't believe what these cats are saying these days. They grow up so fast. Pretty ladies waving at you too.
Yeah, I see that. I'll wave a hand at you. I'm not a co-host. I'm just sitting there taking up space. I lost the bet. That's why I'm in here.
What? What?
She's talking about the co-host. I'm not a co-host. I just lost a bet. Oh, Barry.
He's just some hacker. Worked his way in.
He can't get me out of his head. I live in there rent free. I live in his brain rent free. I'm in there playing hockey with his Abdullah Oblongata. Some part of his brain. I don't know what part it is. I can't remember from my anatomy class.
Oh, 18 baby bunnies. My
Wow.
God.
I got one.
They do produce.
Yes, they will.
Better you than me, my dear. That's all I got to say, Hugo. Better you than me. No, you don't want to be a troll, Bob, because I have taken care of a certain troll that was causing
It depends
issues.
if he's a good troll. If he's one that lives under a bridge, that would be awesome.
And okay, so you get a 15-minute city. What's next?
15-second toilets. In those 15 minutes, it is. Does it mean that if you're in there, you have to do everything within 15 minutes?
Oh, shit. I
That
didn't
would
think
be,
of that.
if that was one of the rules, it'd be like, nobody would live there. Who could do?
There's no damn way I could get everything. Half the time I have to stop for about 2 minutes, stand there and go, what else is on my list? And, make sure that I got everything that's on my list in the cart. And then when I don't, I'm like, okay, because Walmart keeps switching things around in that store.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know I couldn't live in there and take my wife because it would take more than 15 minutes for her to make her mind up.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Oh, I hope she ain't watching this later on or right now. But I just had to say that.
Shot or anything right now.
I just had to say it. I mean, it's true.
You'd be in trouble.
I know there's a lot of women out there, but hey, can't help it. Can't help it.
You wish to commune for 15 hours.
Oh, everything you need is within 15 minutes away from you. Yeah. Possum
McCarty, I appreciate it. You're always on top of things. Sassy gal prepping. Hey, what's going on, Sassy? Always good to see you on here. That's another good channel to check out, Sassy Gal Prepping. She's pretty consistent with her videos. Always upbeat. And if she's got to get a point across, she gets it across. And that's what I like. No beating around the bush. There's the Air Force come to save the day.
There's the Scare Force is here to save the day. Hello, Goblin.
Hello
Good
there,
to see you
Bob.
again.
What would you be flying today, Bob?
A10, an A10, A10 Warthog.
Yeah. Give me an F-22. No, an SR-71. I want to get out of here fast.
There you go, Blackbird. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would be pretty fast, wouldn't it?
Ria May for Faril. Yeah. Faril. Oh, I don't know. I can't pronounce it right now. Mouth isn't working well. Yeah, give me an SR-71, please. You know.
Dude, it's a shame there are only one cockpit in that thing. I mean, it's like I'd like to have a 747.
Some of
I would
them
just
have
make
two.
it. Okay, I'd make a house out of it.
You must not be wanting to get out there pretty fast. Anytime
Oh
soon.
yeah.
747s.
Oh, I don't want to fly it. I just want to make a house out of it.
Oh,
I worked on those the first year or so when I worked for Boeing building the 747s. Yep, been there, done that. Yeah, baby, they are big. Oh, when they're empty, especially with the empty fuselage, wow, it's amazing how
There's a
big that
guy
airplane is.
Did that? He had one brought in
what in the crap?
into
Right
the
on.
middle of a forest, and he cleared it out for it, and he had it set down. I believe it had to be trucked in. Trucked in, or
Yeah.
might have been flown in. I'm not sure. I'd have to go back to it. There's a video floating around out there somewhere.
Yeah.
But yeah. Well, I don't think it was a 747. It seemed a little bit smaller.
I think I saw that guy, and he used the wings as carports.
Yeah.
Oh. Mhm.
I think he had all the beacons and everything working on it. So all the lights and everything were flashing when he wanted them to.
Oh, now that's cool. That is so cool.
Hey, Sassy Gal, what you working on here next? Or can you say? I know you don't want to give all your secrets out or anything. If you want to learn to be frugal, she'll tell you how to be frugal.
Oh, Ria May Farilo. Filipina babae. Boy. I got a soft spot for those Filipinas. Yeah. Well, it would make a great house because, well, they're sealed tight, they're airtight. So when you close up those doors, you're not going to get any rainwater coming in. No. The only difficulty with them is insulate them. You have to be very careful with insulation because it's metal. It would get cold. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if you buried them, had a big trench and buried it in a big trench? It'd be like an underground secret.
Yeah, I suppose.
I wonder, well, structurally, I wonder if it could handle that much dirt on it.
I don't know.
I would probably put it inside of a vault and then bury it if I was going to do that. But yeah, that's a lot of money, man.
Yeah, maybe pour the walls first.
Yeah.
Set it down into it, and then pour your concrete over top. So
Yeah,
basically, you would have to have a crane drop a block over top of it. Not structurally, it wouldn't be touching it, but just set that right down over top of it. So you'd have,
Well, you got to remember it's airtight, and you don't want it exactly airtight.
No, I mean, you'd have to put like an MPC filter in there. So, nuclear, biological, chemical, Swiss made, air filtration system. And
I've seen videos of
Mhm.
that. I think I might have even seen the same one you seen where that guy made that house out of one. He spent some money on that dude. Now, I can't what the plane costs. Of course, it might have been a salvage plane, but nonetheless.
um,
Yeah, I thought it was pretty. I think that one fella took a 727 and he made it into a house, and he used the wings as carports. You know, park his cars underneath there, concreted it into the ground, and yeah, that'd be a good house. I think it would be. You know,
yeah, I'm sure you'd have probably have to change wiring around in there because it's probably
certainly.
hard
Yeah.
for.
Well,
What is that? Mostly DC in those planes,
Yes.
or are they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
They do have converters, so you can plug in 110 220. You can, but the systems themselves are run on of, I think it was 18 volts direct current, something like that. Most of the systems, but they also have power inverters and
you hook
so.
your solar panel up to it and run it off.
Hmm.
That's
Yeah, I
all
think
you
it.
would need.
Yeah, I think I what I would do probably is just if I did get a fuselage to live in, is gut it, get the whole thing out, and
Hmm.
put in like regular household insulation. It's much thicker.
Right.
And but one thing I would like to have operating though is the air stairs. If you know what those are, some models of the airplanes have got a ladder built into the fuselage that can all by itself come out and then set up underneath the passenger entry door. That would be
Michi
neat. That would be neat to keep that, and then click that when you go to
or
bed.
Michi.
Bring the air stairs inside the fuselage, and okay, nobody's going to break into my house while I'm sleeping
That's
because
right.
it can't reach it.
Yeah, no spamming. Because as soon as I see some questionable spamming, I will take you off as moderator. So you have to make sure that you can share your channel out. I don't mind that, but
Mm.
or you can ask one of our moderators to look your channel up, and they could share it if you want. But Mitri, how you doing? Good to
Yeah,
see you
we're
here.
pretty cool bunch here.
Yeah, we got some new faces coming out. But do you
Okay,
join? Got quite a few subscribers over the last few weeks. Um,
right on.
just from, I mean, really just from being in other people's chat
Yeah,
and stuff like that.
yeah. That's how I get some good subscribers too. Is I read the comments
Hmm.
to some of the people that I frequent. Like, oh, hey, there's a good one
Yeah.
right there. Click. Mhm. I just leave them one message. Connected, and there's a good one.
What'd you do? Your internet's behaving for you.
Oh, I got a new Wi-Fi booster.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good job.
mhm. The little one that I had was about 5 years old. My daughter bought for me, and that one's, how things like that are. They don't last too long. But got a new booster and plugged it in, and good to go.
Yeah. Well, there's a good question. I just thought, I mean, going back to the 15-minute city thing,
Oh, yeah.
wouldn't it make sense if they were close to an airport?
Yeah, would.
Even if you still had to go a few miles out the road to the airport, wouldn't it make sense to have an airport close to it?
Would to me,
No.
or at least a
Or
light rail to
light
get you
rail,
there and
yeah,
back. Mhm.
absolutely.
That's how they're getting it set up here, Barry, is a light rail to all interconnect to get to the airport, and then get to Seattle from the airport quickly.
Oh yeah.
What's all this 15-minute city all about? Is that something from the news media, or I've never heard of it?
Well, that's the funny thing. I haven't heard the media say a darn thing about it, but I've heard a lot
Okay.
of other channels bring it up.
Oh, okay.
And I looked it up, and I had just read before you came on, Bob. I read some out of Wikipedia, because I didn't know what a 15-minute city was. Go
I
figure.
see. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we have one sassy gal. We have an airport that's 15 minutes away, Randy.
What's
So
that?
it's municipal airport.
Yeah, about
One over in Jonesboro.
12, 15 minutes.
Okay, I got cats over here getting into things.
Well, that's cramming everybody into the cities. That's what they did in almost every communist country in the Eastern Bloc. That's what they did. Just jam everybody into city so you can keep eyes and monitor everyone.
Exactly.
And then coach. Yeah, you've heard of that before.
Well,
I'm glad you've heard of that.
You look at it one way. If it takes you 15 minutes to get to where you want to in one of those cities, it takes them exactly 15 minutes or less to get to you. If they want
Bingo.
you.
Yep. And your good old well-educated neighbors, indoctrinated neighbors will help them find you.
Oh yeah, he's there. I seen him.
Yep.
I seen him.
And I heard him say, without a doubt, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was
Mhm.
exposing himself to Mike.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure he's got under his belt and a pew
Mhm.
pew. But
Well, speaking from experience, fellas, I've been to China 3 times. That's a communist country, and now most of the population does not speak or understand English. But all you have to do when you go to a country like that is stand back and just look at the people passing by.
Mm-hmm.
They don't talk to each other in the streets.
Right.
They don't say a word to each other
most of
because
them
they're
are
afraid.
Because the way they look at it,
they're like this, aren't
Or-
they?
they don't want them to talk to each other. That way,
Sometimes, yeah.
yeah, they don't want them to talk to each other because if they did, they would be able to spread information to one person to another without their control of their cell phone.
It's also a way that this average citizen protects themselves. They don't speak to each other, so they don't get turned in
Right.
or XYZ.
Right. Exactly. It's all.
Yeah, no, I don't like it either, Huga. And it's I can't honestly I can't think straight, and I can't okay, Rhea, thank you. Appreciate you. Like I can't breathe in a big city. And when I do go to it, which I don't really consider Danville a big city, Lexington would be bigger than Danville.
Yeah.
And still yet, Louisville's bigger than Lexington.
Right.
But I can't even think straight, let alone just, I'm just constantly looking over my shoulder, waiting for somebody to do something stupid. And I know where all my exits are, and I'm not paranoid.
Smart.
I'm just like, I've seen
Smart.
what the world has become.
Smart man, Barry. Stay that way.
And they don't want us to be social unless it's through these devices or your laptop, your PC, whatever. They don't want you face to face because they can't, you and I could talk face to face and we could talk in a low whisper and nobody's going to hear what we're talking about. But
yeah, they don't want that.
Nothing's private on those. Nothing's private on this either.
That's right. That's
Well,
correct.
what bothered me about that Maui fire the most is when the fire department said that they pulled up and tried to hook to the hydrants, but there was very little, if none, water pressure, which I find that highly surprising. And they can't blame that on climate change. The error would be with the city itself on that.
Yeah, from pencil whipping their ops checks. You know,
Hmm.
yeah, corruption.
I tell you what, I know this from experience. When I was on the fire department, there ain't nothing no sinking feeling than when you pull up to a hydrant and there ain't no water and you got a house blazing. So I'm
No.
telling you, buddy, you sitting there and you just like every bit of blood just drops. So I can understand what some of them guys are going through with and why they're upset. I would be
I can.
highly upset. And you know, if you got 8 people, from what I heard and read, they said you take a row of houses, about 8 in that one row, and the fire burnt 7 of them, but didn't even bother that 8th one. They're making them move. They're evicting them out of that one house.
Urban renewal.
Yep.
It's beachfront property, man.
Um,
I don't know. You know, it's just some. It's as the old saying goes: if it smells like poop, it generally is,
Mhm.
yeah.
and that's pretty much what I'm smelling right now.
Oh, I heard an interesting thing someone mentioned. I don't know if it's going to happen or not, but uh, due to climate change, um, one thing that the government is looking at is making us stay in our homes because it's too hot outside.
Exactly.
Isolate,
That's kind of,
isolate.
it's going to be a lockdown, a climate lockdown.
Hello, radio man.
You can
Welcome.
kiss my hairy butt crack, man. That's
Well,
enough, man.
they don't have
They
to
can,
tell me not to go outside if it's very hot. I generally do it on my own, but I'll go outside if I want to too.
mhm. Yep.
Yeah.
They better be somebody sitting in front of my door with a gun to keep me from going out.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna say.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get something to drink.
Yeah. For me, you're really gonna send somebody out to arrest me to go out and water my flowers? Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you really?
Oh, they will to prove a point, but how many? They don't have enough people for that sort of thing. For one,
No, they don't. At least not where I live. Where I live, Gary, they're a Goblin. It's a small police department, and it's just.
you take
And even if you bring in a whole bunch of whoever, there's just not enough people to do that. That's crazy,
you
man.
take they might make an example out of a couple people, and maybe the rest will they figure the
Yeah.
rest will succumb to it, but that's
Yeah.
not going to happen. It's going to make people mad.
Hmm.
Now, if there was a water shortage or something like that, and there definitely was a water shortage, yeah, I could say limiting on the watering or whatever, but to a point, you know. But just come out and say,
Now, Sassy, I wished I had missed that. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you were live today. I would have definitely been there.
This is crochet note. Let me
well,
take a look.
the only way you can say no to something like that is just to say no. That you're not going to comply with it and be done with it. Now, if it's common sense thing or whatever, you know, like if it's a meteor shower or a a real bad storm with hail or something like that, of course you want to stay inside or whatever, or the heat or whatever.
Sure. Hmm.
But this other crap, I mean, come on. But the sad part about it, would be a lot of people that will just hunker up and do it. I mean, just look back a couple of years. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, hey, I've noticed, and they're mostly people around my age in my area are still wearing masks.
Exactly.
Are you crazy?
Yeah, they're doing it
No,
here too, man.
really? Just like,
Not very many people, but there's still some that are still.
The way I look at it, it's silly as all get out, and you can't talk to nobody about it. But the only thing you can do is just let them go. I mean, just let them, whatever.
yeah,
But
make your own choices. Mhm.
those are the same people that's going to be locked down because it's too hot outside.
And those will be the ones who will call the popo on you.
Exactly.
Hmm. He's not conforming,
Yeah,
Comrade Commissar.
he hurt my feces by not staying inside.
He made me feel hotter.
You that wasn't me making you feel hot. I would say that was some
My
other
neighbor
person.
didn't make me feel safe.
You got
Yeah,
something
there
else
we go.
going on there.
I don't feel safe around my neighbor.
And I would
He's
say, well,
creepy.
I would tell them, say, hey, man, I don't even feel safe around myself. I mean, you're not telling me nothing I don't even know. I'm afraid to be in the same room by myself very long. Big deal.
I I don't know if I can file a restraining order against myself, but might get to that point.
Yeah. Oh, that'll be the next thing they'll come up with. Oh, you can arrest yourself.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, what's
I'll
the charge? What's the charge?
I'll be right back in a moment. Warm up a coffee.
Indecent exposure in front of a mirror. I mean, God. Barry, I see your cat's ear.
I'm gonna put the cats in charge. At least they're not gonna come.
I think he's sitting there like he's in charge already.
He thinks he's running the show. Well, I'll be him.
Yeah, past McCarty. Yeah, I've heard that too, and I'll tell you why, from experience, them masks don't stop it. It especially smoke. It's not going to stop smoke. But yeah, that's what they're going to do, though. They're wanting to bring the mask thing back. Force inoculate.
Well, I'll be him.
But it's just like the electric cars and stuff. Which the concept is a good concept. I'm all for getting in one of them things and driving all week on maybe one charge. But the technology is not good right now. It's just in California they're telling people not to hook their cars to the charger because it will cause a strain on the electrical system of the city, of the state. So what are you supposed to do? You paid $80,000 for one of them electric cars. You can't even charge it.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. It's new technology, and another 20 years from now, it'll be a lot better than what it is now. That's like with any kind of technology that first come out, which the concept of the electric car has been around for a very, very long time. Back in the 1930s. that it had a concept of electric cars.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Your Honor, I want a restraining order against my right hand because I shook it more than twice after I peed. I
Exactly.
feel violated.
Well, that's what's coming to people. I mean, we can joke about
You
it.
dirty old man, you.
It's good to joke about it because we have to, get our mind in the right frame. But at
All
the
right,
same time, it's silly. It's a silly world we live in.
What the heck are you picking a fight with it? You think maybe you could move?
Hey, Miss Rhea, could you stop with the hand waving
Yeah,
stuff,
you're
please? Getting a little
right on the
obnoxious with
verge
it. All right.
of spamming my chat. I really don't go for that, dear.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find her channel. I'm gonna unsubscribe right now after seeing this. Sorry, Rhea, but you're trying too damn hard. I
Yeah,
don't
we
agree with
see.
that.
Well, we see you in there. We'll get to you if you can talk or chat with other words beside what you're putting in there. It's fine. No, the concept of electric car is great. But the technology is not there right now.
Yeah.
It just ain't there. I mean,
Yeah, and this is such a big country, guys.
well, if California says it would be a strain on their power, then what's all them people out there that has electric cars? What are they going to do? Sit them in the driveway and can't even charge them. I mean, what would be the average cost of an electric car right now? 80,000.
Yeah, they ain't cheap.
So there you go. It was an $80,000 paperweight sitting in your driveway.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that, Rhea, but I had to do something. You're in timeout for a while. I have very low tolerance for spam. Spam food, I can stand that, but spam in my chat, no. Sorry.
Yeah, I found a good channel here on your chat, Barry. What's her name here? Sassy Gal Prepping. You got it. I connected with you just now, Sassy Gal.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can check. I can't check it while I'm on StreamYard. I have to go to the YouTube channel.
Yeah, that's what I do. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll just mute the YouTube.
I doubt it. I already unsubscribed from her doing that spamming like that, Carol. It could be, but I doubt it. I think it's just somebody seeking to choke up the chat, trying too hard, seeking attention. If I come across her again, then maybe I'll subscribe back. But I subscribed for about 10 minutes and then I dropped her. She's Filipino, and most Filipinos understand and speak a little English. So
she speaks English fairly well.
Mm-hmm.
I've been to her channel.
She's just trying too damn hard.
Yeah. There we go. Didn't mean no good to put her Sassy Gal's link up there and not tell you who it was. So there, I put it up there again.
There we go. Mm-hmm.
But
I grabbed the Sassy Girl just now from my Shadow Valley channel.
There we go. Yep, you got 2 subs, Sassy Gal. Me and the Goblin. Yeah, after as far as
Stradivari,
gardening,
paranormal mind.
after doing a summer of gardening and all that, guys, I'm going to put aside the squash and the different vegetables. I'm going to grow a ton of strawberries. Oh man, I enjoyed the strawberries this summer. It was so cute to see my little wife out there on the deck and early morning eating fresh strawberries and having her coffee. Well, we're planting more strawberries next year.
Looking like all that in a bag of chips.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Yes,
doing.
sir.
I'm doing. Everybody, subscribing to everybody on here. I'm crazy.
But sure,
I'm just,
thank you.
I don't know how to
Thank
control
you.
myself on. I'm just in a clicking mood.
Thank you, Radio Man. But
I can't even remember this.
That's one of them. That's one of the cats anymore. There's another one.
You know,
I've seen that cat more than once on your live streams, Barry. That one, the little black and white one right there. Yeah. that one, center of
thinks
attention.
He's a producer or director.
Mhm.
I don't know what his deal is.
who else
Slept all day. He slept all day, and then it's like, oh, he's doing a live. Oh, I can get attention now from everybody.
Uh-huh. I had a cat that would, if I tried to read the newspaper or read a book, step right in the middle of it. And okay, here we go.
I need to get bumped, and I'll get him. Barry. That's Sudbury.
Yeah, Charlie.
Oh, I'm already subbed.
Charlie's moping. I think she knows something happened to her mom, and she's kind of, all the cats are right here on my table, and they don't seem like they're as chipper as they usually are. So I'm pretty sure they know something happened. But
Shawnee, I subscribed to your channel just now.
Yeah, buddy, that's what it's all about, man. Do some networking on YouTube. And
yeah. I just typed in the chat my channel in case anybody wants to drop in. And
okay, I'll do Bob.
Okay.
I'm just joking with you. You got me addicted to it.
Since they twisted your arm and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I called along myself for thing clicking on the end.
Yeah, I saw you. Thank you, Carol, for that. Appreciate it.
Yep, that's what it's all about, guys. Just share each other out, support each other. Just have fun with it.
I'm gonna go.
That's why I say, YouTube right now at this point, YouTube is just a hobby to me.
Yeah.
And I'm just trying to have fun with it. But, get some information out there we could all use and kind of cover everything. I've seen some channels that try to report the news and, maybe put their spin on the news, and they dodge so many different words that I'm like, dude, you're paranoid. It's okay to say some words, but you don't want to go out there and say, well, yeah.
Thank you,
there's
Sassy Gallagher.
certain words you can't use, I'm sure, but he was just like, he was like avoiding them like the plague, and I'm like, come on, a little bit overboard.
I don't do that. I don't do that news stuff too much. I just try to stay away from it. Actually, I don't pay much attention to the news. I watch a little local news, Seattle, Tacoma. That's about
Yeah.
it. You know, yeah, survivalist, survivalist, gardener, daily vlog, home security. You know, yeah, that's me. Oh, I got some really very affordable, nice solar motion sensor lights. I just installed two more of them today.
Cool.
Yeah, they're nice. They're just enough. You know, they're like $30 for two of them.
Well, I
So
gave you the wrong one. Shoot. I don't know how that. I'm a complete idiot.
Okay, so Passamaquoddy, you figured out who I was talking about, right? The Grand Supreme News Channel. I think he tries too hard, to be careful. And come on, I mean, you got to be allowed to say certain things.
can you put that in the private chat, Barry? I'm not. If it's up to you. You know
What's that?
who that channel is. Can you put that in the
Oh
in the
yeah, I
private
mean,
chat?
I'm not putting him down or anything. I'm just saying he's a little bit too careful. But
Yeah.
after reading what Passamaquoddy said, that it hit him, too many times for saying certain things, I totally understand it.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
I might be able to get to that channel. I watch it, but I haven't subbed to him. So.
Can you excuse me for a moment? My wife's home. I'll give her a hand.
Oh,
Bringing
yeah.
groceries
Yeah.
in the house. Be right
Tell her
back,
I
guys.
said hello. And she'll be like, who?
I sure will.
All right.
Be right back, guys.
That link right there is my paranormal channel there. That link I put up. That other just my Kentucky Goblin, which I don't have much on yet, but
Passamaquoddy, is Lewis, is he from like Israel? Just curious. I know he lives in Florida, but yeah, that Bobby's pretty cool.
he's okay for Bob there. Yep.
Oh, he's from Puerto Rico. Okay. Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
I can hear it because certain words he says, or I knew he wasn't from, well, don't matter where he's from, but this one's almost off the table.
Oh my God! What? Oh, are you holding it, or is it in front of
It's sitting on the table right next to
Oh,
Darkwolf.
okay.
She's hanging her head off the table.
It's about to take the whole screen up. Get as big as they are. Well, I don't do no news on that one channel, so I ain't worried about it.
The mosquito got me. It's really irritating. For some reason this year, mosquitoes are biting me, so I must be.
Oh God, yeah.
Usually I never get bit, but
You've been getting me too.
no, gray and white things, little tiny gray and white mosquitoes. Always wanted to ask people this question too. And what are you noticing in your towns that's a little unusual? Are you seeing things that seem a little out of place? It doesn't necessarily have to be nefarious, but vanilla extract. Yeah. About some real vanilla. Wonder where wasn't Homestead Aquarius in here a while ago? Did he fall asleep or his phone die on? I was going to tell Homestead Aquarius because I know. Well, there's almost homesteading. Hey, what's going on? He had asked me on one of my videos how tall that sunflower was, and Goblin can attest to this. It's a bit over the roof right now.
Yeah, it's about almost. I think it is about a foot on top of it.
You broke up.
For me,
Your internet
I'm
is something weird.
looking at something else. How about now? Good now?
It's a little bit better.
Is it
Yeah.
good now?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. I don't know. The internet has been screwy too. I don't know what's going on with that, but I can tell it's weird.
Yeah, my internet speed's just all over the place. It's been like that for a while, and I haven't called him.
Sometimes it gets laggy, and sometimes it's perfect.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm having.
Yeah, our heat wave is starting this week.
What's starting this week?
Heat wave.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
Let's see what our speed is today.
Almost Homesteading was asking you.
It's like waiting for a slot machine to get done so you can pull the arm again. Oh, my goodness.
I gotta find you guys. Oh my gosh.
Well, hello there, pretty lady.
Hey, what's up? I'm trying to find where. Oh, there we go. I was trying to find the streamer.
Oh yeah, this is pitiful. Usually
really
I'm
bad.
about.
Woo.
Usually my speed is even on both sides, but
Yeah.
not today. It's
You got
usually
more
about
than we
7.
have.
What
That's
is that
speed.
is that an app or something you got, or did they give it to you?
I'm sorry?
check it?
Oh
Janet,
yeah,
you
you go to speed test or what is it called? Ookla, OOKLA, or you can go to the Windstream Kinetic website, and they have it there too.
Okay, I got you.
Janet, you should come up. I think get practice. If it's okay with Barry.
Of course, it's okay with me. I'll see why not.
After I just invited her,
Oops, that's not the
you
link.
can always apologize.
Let's see how you are, Carol.
I know. You can always ask for forgiveness. Is that what they say? It's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission. Oh my. Sorry about
Ask for
that.
permission. So you're not my daughter, honey.
I know, but it's your channel. I didn't see the updated dress, but Passamaquoddy, I took a picture and forgot to forward it to you. I saw the Barbie we were talking about that was the big Barbie. The girls that had money back in the day would have like that. I thought it was 3 foot, but she looked like 2.5 feet or 2 foot tall Barbie today. So I don't know if she
Good
was a
Lord.
3-footer. I know.
Wasn't the movie bad enough?
This one, I didn't see it. So I know she got her own movie. Well, that was a long time coming, like a real feature film. I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner.
I could wait
actually.
another 30 years on it.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yep. Oh, here we go. But she doesn't look like Barbie. This is what's it called? Star Power. Best fashion friend. There we go. She looks like the monster dolls, actually, and then it doesn't help with the backdrop that looks Halloweenish. But that was
Wow.
like a 24-inch. Like
Mm.
when I show it smaller, see against the backdrop, you can tell she's a huge doll. But yeah, she was a big doll, big girl, but she got purple streaks. Cause oh, are you super tired? All right,
She's gonna finish her pile of herbs that
finish
she's
it.
smoking.
How about a rain check, Janet? Does that sound good?
There's Bob.
I know you want a Native American doll. She was the 2 foot, like the dolls we were talking about that were larger. I just happened to we're just talking about them. I haven't seen one in ages, and there was one right there at the store today.
See the difference between men and women. A woman's showing off a doll thing, and I'm going to
Mhm.
show off some solar powered security lights.
Yeah,
It was only because Passamaquoddy and I were talking about it. That's cool. That's
Okay.
cool.
Just teasing you, darling. Good to see you again, Carol. You're looking good.
Thank you. Thanks to a little touch up
Mhm.
here and there.
Touch up.
A little lipstick, little touch up.
I have a new
Very
shirt.
nice.
What do you
I
think?
like it, Bob. Very nice.
Mhm.
I got Malachi new shirts today. I was all excited.
Yeah,
They were
I've seen
Izod shirts, like the name brand Izod. And I was like, oh, what? $4 for an Izod shirt. I get them home and it says polyester. Most
Oh.
Izod shirts are usually not polyester. They're like a cotton, the dress shirts, the button ups, the Oxford. Yeah. So I was like, I see what you did there to me. Mm-hmm.
Kept the brand name but changed the fabric, huh?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. The cheaper brand name of that. Yeah. I was not happy. Still, nobody's going to know for church. He's only going to wear it. I just hope the poor kid doesn't smolder.
My God.
I
I
know.
remember polyester from back in the 70s.
It's just-
You were like this all the
Me too.
time. You know,
I know.
It's-
And it's
the
like,
pits were sweaty and
Yeah.
and there's
It's
spring,
like wearing a sheet of plastic, you know.
yeah,
pretty
pretty
much.
much.
spring colors too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
Well,
much
well.
the plastic when you walk into a sauna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, better.
Oh no.
Start fires with those corduroy pants, though.
I remember some of our teachers in junior high school would wear those corduroy pants. You could hear it was always
Yeah.
the women.
Yep.
They could hear them coming.
Oh God, the teacher's coming.
You hear that whistling.
How can you tell? She's making that noise again.
That's right. Oh no. What did you do? Dry them almost homesteading? She's saying she should have taken pics before she did it.
Your cat looks like it's got a mustache, Barry.
Yeah,
I got
Passamaquoddy, I'd be talking about my new solar lights too if I got some. That's true.
these are motion activated solar light guys. There's 2 of them. They're about $30 for 2.
Awesome.
I got them on Amazon.
Yeah.
So simple to set up.
Uh-huh.
You know, just so easy.
Yeah. God bless you.
Excuse me. Just 2 little brackets. You screw them into a wall or whatever. Slide both into the little bracket that you screw in, and all I do with them is there's only one switch. It's in the back, and I click it 3 times. Once, and it, bright lights, medium lights, then low lights, and then off. Let it sit off for a couple of days to charge up.
Cool.
And then go over there and turn them on. And they activate only at night, not during the day. Awesome. I'm
Yeah.
replacing some of the electric lights with these. You know,
I saw some guy actually fix his
Nice.
neighbor's solar lights with spray on shellac on the top because they get cloudy sometimes, the solar
they do.
panels.
Mhm,
And he just like went over to her and fixed them all. I was like,
Right on.
oh, that's kind of cool. I should have tried
That's
that.
clever. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you,
Oh.
Radio Man.
He's got quite a few that are really cute. And then which one is the one that gives you the look like he's going to burn your place down? He's got like the scowl. I forget which one does that. It's not Dark Paw. It's the other one. Kind of looks like Dark Paw. Maybe.
Oh, would that be Jack?
Yeah, it's Jack. Jack goes, he
I can't
scowls
bring
at.
Jack over
at
there
him.
because Dark Paw
No.
doesn't like Jack.
Oh yeah, he's checking you out right now, like Dad.
Yeah,
No.
okay.
No, Dad.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Right.
Look at
You're
Dark
not.
Paw. No,
you're
Dad.
not allowed to leave. You are not allowed to leave. Yeah.
And look at
Dark
him
Paw
looking
and
at.
Jack don't get along at all.
You can tell. Dark
Oh,
Paw's
boy.
like, don't you bring Jack over here.
He gets
Yeah,
that one ear sticking straight up. He's
Yep.
like, I'm gonna whoop
He's
his
like, I
butt.
will kick
Yeah, when
his
he got
butt.
into a fight with something which was probably a bit bigger than he was.
Aw,
That happened last year.
got nipped his ear.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought
they
he
do
was
that.
just had one ear down.
Hey, good to see you, Howie. Food Forest
Howie,
Permaculture.
what's up?
What's up? I was thinking of you, Mr. Food Forest Permaculture. Come do my soil bank for me. I need to do it, but I don't know how to start it in my backyard because it's so small. It's basically composting in your soil, and creating that compost and then saving it, and then you go and dig it back up and use it. It's Howie's. He's got it on his. He has a website about it. He developed it. It's a great way to compost, like for yards like mine, where you can't really have like a compost pile. So you're kind of digging out a pathway and then composting within the pathway and covering it over. I think that's kind of the concept. I hope I got it right, Howie, because I did look at it a while ago and wanted to try it, but I'm afraid I'm a little clumsy and I need a spot for it out of the way so Malachi doesn't get into it.
There's really something to growing in the compost, because the neighbors behind us, they're from India.
Yeah.
And they've got just a massive mound of compost. That's what they plant their vegetables in. Man, their squash and their beans and stuff, like 7 feet tall, just outproducing everybody in the neighborhood, you know.
It's just way too
Makes me
bright.
sick.
My stuff's in the pots, and you know, we're not going to stay here too long, so yeah, my stuff's in the pots, and I'll be
okay. I'll look into it, Howie.
I'll probably make a video about it tomorrow. About the homemade fertilizer worked well for a while, but in a pot, it just, you know, when it ran out of nutrition, it ran out, and everything just started dying, and so I don't think I'll revitalize that soil. I'll just dump it out in the grass, and I'm going to stick with bone meal and fish fertilizer.
Check the soil too to make sure, because remember you had those grubs, that none of those grubs got in there. Because they would really damage your plants if they got into just a pot.
Those earwigs.
Nasty.
Yep.
That big fat thing.
They're not in the pots, but their earwigs are in the pots. I was trimming I got a rotary table and I trimmed the flowers and stuff. Big old earwig came out of there, man. I'll show you that on video tomorrow about how they killed one of my flowers. Just killed it, you know. And I emptied out the soil, let it dry, and who came crawling out of the pot? Freaking earwig, man. Those things even ate. Carol, they even ate rhubarb leaves. Rhubarb leaves. Those
I
things are
didn't know they-
poisonous.
Yeah, I didn't know they could do that. I
Uh-huh.
have the problem with minor microscopic. I have the root knot nematodes that I have to deal with.
Well,
So I just ordered a bunch of Florida mustard and French marigold. Supposedly, it basically sterilizes their young. They lay their young in the roots, and it makes them so they can't hatch out and live. Hey, Gear! I was just talking about your marigold.
well, I'll tell you this, Carol, that I planted a few strawberries. Nothing messed with the strawberries. Nothing messed with them.
That's
So next year,
unusual.
to
Yeah.
heck with the vegetables. Heck with it. I'm going to grow strawberries, you know.
Yeah, your wife loves those too.
Loves
so
them.
it's a good
Yeah,
idea.
she does. She does.
Please,
too.
the wife. Very nice. Yeah, I do too.
Mhm.
I like strawberries.
Mhm.
The garden too. Yeah, they might. I wonder if they would share some of their compost if they make enough of it. Maybe.
Who's that? The neighbors?
Hmm.
No, I don't think I'll grow vegetables next year. Flowers only, and strawberries. That's enough.
And
for me.
strawberries. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to go to the grocery store after. Yeah, I had to do grocery store today too.
Hey, Gear.
And I really tried to be good. It still went over $100. Ugh. If you have to add meat onto any of your groceries, it's like, ugh. Tomorrow I can. Yeah, I was gonna do some chili this week too. That's so funny, Gear. I was supposed to check the pinto beans and forgot. Don't you love it when you like make a list and then you forget the things that you were like, I need to get this, and you don't put it on your list?
I do it all the time.
Me too.
I do it all the time.
I
I don't make a list anymore, Carol. I take photographs.
Yeah,
I take pictures of what I need to get.
my
you know,
husband does that.
and like a bobblehead. Okay, I got that. Go into a mental flat line.
I'll totally
Everything else.
remember that. I won't forget that. That's me too. Meh. Forgot my own coffee creamer. Gosh. Oh well. It's okay. Maybe I have honey and my kids' almond milk. I'll survive.
Darn
Not
it,
as-
if I only remembered the toilet paper.
Oh, that would be horrible.
Yep.
Yep. Sorry, kids. We're using banana leaves this week.
Just step in the shower.
Oh gosh. Not with Malachi. Oh dear. You. Oops, my phone just reminded me that it does actually need to be. I did that one time with the laptop, Janet. I didn't have it plugged in and it wasn't charged all the way. And all of a sudden, zip, everything. I was like, what happened? Oh, it wasn't plugged in. Oh. Again. I told the kids they need to poop at work and school.
Oh my God.
That'll save some toilet paper, Gear. From now on, this is a poop-free zone at home. You must poop at work and school.
Well, what I'll make a series of videos and let you know, guys, know how it goes. But I'm going to use some acrylic caulking and caulk my butt crack closed, so I
Okay.
no longer poop.
Okay,
I
let me
no
know
longer
how
poop.
that turns out there. Yeah.
Yeah, I can
That
arrow
sounds-
smooth it. So, yeah.
Wow. You can be
Yeah.
like a Ken doll. Like how that's how
Oh my lord!
he like didn't have a official butt crack.
And then he's gonna turn around and eat some jalapeno
Mm.
peppers and some chili.
Oh. Yeah. That would be
Oh,
more
my
like
goodness.
Swallow it
man.
down with a whole.
that would be more like a sealant.
Swallow it down with a quart of
Yeah,
olive
that
oil.
would be more like a sealant test, I think, than more. Let's see if this sealant really works.
It works too well.
It held everything in. I have to go to the ER. It's
I
good
can't
stuff.
take you all anywhere.
And they'll say
Bob
the
started it.
ER does say now. I don't even want to know why you got it up your butt. I don't even want to know.
Yeah,
I
imagine
was-
the ER doc. What is this?
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's clear acrylic caulking. I'm gonna give up.
What's it look
pooping.
like?
Gonna give up.
What's it look like?
Could you imagine an ER
I'm
doc?
so
and the-
tired of pooping. I just cocked
Well,
myself.
I
So
say
it wouldn't happen anymore.
he's seen some things before. I can tell you.
Doc, haven't you ever heard of DAP? I mean, that's the word good talking.
Yeah. The DAP caulking. Yeah.
Mhm.
Stop that nasty habit of pooping and
Much
save
love.
money on toilet paper.
Poor Howie. Howie's like, I'm going to bed if we're going to be talking about sealants in your butt crack.
Howie, dude, I'm sorry, man. All I did was step
So
out of the room
sorry.
to use the restroom.
Talk about sealing your butt crack.
Started about started
Got out
started
of
on
control.
compost. Somehow ended up on sealing up so we don't compost. Hmm.
It's funny how it just,
Y'all just went off the
Geo.
rails with the compost.
I know.
Right off the rail.
Maybe
Right
we
off the rail.
should do
Kinda.
the
it was kind of
Yeah.
compost related.
Off the rails of the crazy
You know what,
train.
Bob?
Yeah, it is.
Mhm.
It,
Yeah, it
it was
was.
compost related if you
It
look
is.
at it.
Mm-hmm. That's what poo is.
Yeah,
Totally.
yeah, well, you wasn't that far off.
Compost bin by GeoBin. Yeah, I don't think that would work though. It's open at the top. We'll have to look and see. I want to just get one of those really expensive Lomi things, but bigger. It needs to be larger than that little. I think they need to make a Lomi that's the size of your dryer.
Hmm.
Because by the time it comes out, it's only like a little half a cup of dried compost stuff. Like almost finished compost. You know what I'm talking about, Bob? That thing that it turns it and dries it out for you on your
Mhm.
counter. You plug it in.
Oh, that thing's really
Yeah, it's
expensive.
like $600. I just saw it. I was like, yeah, I don't
Lord
think so.
have mercy. What is that?
It's called the
Yeah.
Lomi. They advertised it on YouTube for quite a while, and yeah,
Is that for making compost in your kitchen?
yes,
Yes.
Okay.
There-
Yes.
I
yes.
never knew what its name was. I just figured it was some kind of weird composter.
Mhm.
yeah. They're also the people of the blenders make one too. I forget which blender company it is, but it's the expensive blenders, either Blendtec or the other one. I think it's the other company. See how we, what is that company?
Howie, thanks a lot for stopping in, bud. Maybe
We-
next time you can come up here on panel if you'd like to.
Yeah, the vegans all use that company because you can like
Hey,
really
dear.
shoot. What is it? It's not Blendtec. It's the other
Bob,
one.
you should make a
Poop.
live YouTube video when you do your butt like that.
Yes.
But we don't want to see
We'll
the
ne-
butt part.
We'll never see him again if he
We
makes
don't
it
want to see the
alive.
butt part. We just want to know that you're doing it.
Yeah.
And we gotta have proof. We gotta have proof.
Yeah.
We'll use cleaning method 1, wet wipe and dry wipe the surfaces before you apply the caulking so you get a good tight seal or bond.
Oh my gosh.
And give
We
us
would- they would
a
hide
copy-
you. You would
give
never.
us
We
a
would never
copy
see
of
you
your
again.
ER report.
Yeah.
After you get back from the ER.
I think it'd be funnier to film the doctors and nurses when you tell them, oh,
Yeah.
it's caulking.
I feel it's
That's caulking.
I feel it's necessary at this point to insert a disclaimer that we are not advocating using
No,
Yes,
we're not
we are not
advocating it.
recommending people do this.
No.
No.
home,
Oh shoot!
Don't try it at
remedies.
home.
Mhm.
Do not try this at home.
Do not-
Yeah,
Oh my God.
definitely don't try that at home. Dear. And I imagine somebody would. That's why you have to disclaim it.
Oh, my
That's
God.
horrible. I tried what they were talking about at home, and I'm now in the ER. It's been 8 hours. They can't
Oh, my
get this
God.
caulk out of my butt.
I was just thinking, my wife can access Epic and all the other medical records. She's in the business, and can you imagine? She pulls
Probably
up
would
my
say, like,
name, shows up, and
And just think about it, Bob. That'll be with you forever. That record
it would
will
be.
be.
Yeah.
You'll never
If
be
my
able to
name
get
should,
rid of it.
My name shows up and I'm in an ER somewhere. God.
Oh my gosh.
He did
that's hilarious.
what? You keep him there. I'll
That's
be there
right.
and pick him up.
Put him on that floor that doesn't have any handles on the inside of the doors, please, and I'll be there in a few days.
I'll be there in a
Teach
few
him a
days.
lesson.
That'd be awesome, though, Bob. I'm telling you, I'm just here. I'm not here to coax you along or anything, or try to make you do something, peer pressure or anything like that. But it would be awesome.
That definitely seems like something that would have been on that show, Jackass. If
We
anybody
won't
would have
allow
done
that.
it.
Yeah, it would be.
Just so you know, Bob, and will not allow that kind of behavior in a 15-minute city.
No.
Can it take you longer than 15 minutes to get off?
I'd be like, put him in the special section of the city with the special people.
Mhm. We'll give him a government job.
Yes, definitely.
It would take a government job to get that out of your butt crack.
Yeah, it would.
He can go
Take a
manage
team
the
of scientists 6
landfill.
months to get it.
We'll give him a position in morale, welfare, and recreations in a government facility. You know?
He can be an
Really,
activities coordinator.
It'll even cure the sniffles.
This is
Doing that,
Bob.
Bob,
Your,
You might have the cure for the sniffles.
Yeah.
If you do that,
yeah.
it might be the surefire cure. Everybody in the country be sealing their butt cracks up after that.
Yeah,
Waste
doing the
management
op-
specialist.
that's right. Waste management specialist.
It'll be
Excellent
like
idea.
worldwide pandemic. It won't be the sniffles that cause either. It'll be the butt crack pandemic. Well, we seen this video on YouTube, and this is just went out of control. I just,
Oh,
everybody was doing it.
I got it. Here's my $1 million thing here. Okay, guys, I got it. It just came to me just now, and I'll share it with you. I'll split the profits with you guys. So, if they make it against the law because of climate change to go outside while it's hot, I'm going to come up with a line of whitey-tidy briefs with little pockets in there to stuff ice cubes in there and keep the man junk cool. Because we're all concerned about climate change.
Yeah.
Well, what about methane? Yeah.
Methane.
You need to stop that
yeah.
too.
I'll have filters for the back.
Sir,
Stop the
Action.
methane from getting out.
Have a
There you
pocket
go.
back
Mhm.
there for a
Mhm.
filter.
I
Charcoal
think that we should be careful what we're talking about here because it might become a thing.
Mhm.
Oh my God!
That's how we can combat methane. That's how
I
we
think
can
it is.
combat the
Well, hey,
global warming.
I think those are actually.
well, if they got the swimsuits that help hide the man junk tucked underneath, like at Target, and then we could just put some ice bags down there too.
Yeah,
couldn't
you
we?
could.
Keep all
You
the
could get
man
those
junk
little
nice
gel
and
reusable ones, but of
And you
course.
see the population of the United States drop dramatically. There'd be no baby born for like 6 or 7 months or years.
Mhm.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
know them other.
Yeah, almost. I'm going to copyright it right now.
There you go.
I'm going to get a patent
Lord.
on it.
What have I?
Boy, it went from compost to tidy whities here in about 10 minutes.
I don't think those tidies are very whitey right now.
Nope.
It was almost 15 minutes, Bob. It
Maybe.
went from compost to tidy whities in less than 15 minutes.
Those the filters in the back though could be be like women's pads.
Ooh,
Yeah, but they could stick to the back and be filled with like some kind of charcoal filter. So
yeah.
Activated
a fart
charcoal,
filter.
Yeah.
But then
Absolutely.
you could
Absolutely.
throw them away, in
Oh,
case you get
mercy.
streaks back there, and you got a totally clean pair of underpants again.
Well,
hmm
folks, don't try this at home.
Well, you could make your own filtering system out of charcoal and sand and stuff. Just filter your and
got
have
it.
a hose stuck to your butt. And it's part
Well,
of the thing,
If you do try this at home, please don't make a video about it or make
Yeah,
it
no.
public.
Let me see. Charcoal filter for farts. I'm looking
You
on
see, you
Amazon.
see these big plastic containers that the water comes in. You know what you see in these
Um,
different places. One of them, fill it full of sand and charcoal, and put
It
a hose
does.
to it, and then stick it up your butt.
It exists already.
I mean, there you-
There are charcoal underwear for flatulence.
Oh Lord.
wow. Would they be
What?
uncomfortable or would they not be?
They're called tooties.
Ah,
Hold on, guys.
They come up with a
Hold on,
better
guys.
name.
I've
That's
got a
so
prop.
not original. Tootie.
I've got it better. I've got it solved, guys. Come on now. Okay, I got a little lathe over there. I can machine a threaded
Mhm.
piece, one end to go up into my colon, airtight. Yeah, okay. So
Okay.
nothing comes out,
I'm
and
hearing
then
you.
cut some threads into the part so that I could.
I'm hearing you.
Screw.
Yeah.
I
You
could
got
screw
something there?
this.
Yeah. You
I
got something there?
an
that
adapter,
could
and I
work.
could.
Yeah, I never thought about that. That's a little graphic or
I
Bob, but
might
we
have
see
to
where you're
step
going.
down soon.
I
I
could
see
thread
exactly
one of
where you're
these.
going, Bob. Yeah. I'm writing it
You know
down
what?
right now. I'm writing it down.
Free energy. We're saving the planet. You know what? The only people who would buy it would be government agencies. They'd buy it by the billions.
Yeah,
They
but
already-
if you took it camping and used it as camping fuel, man, your food would taste bad, wouldn't it? Be like going, man, this stuff tastes like crap. Exactly. That's what
But it's
exactly.
good. It's good for the environment. You're saving the environment.
Oh dear.
My machine shop will flourish, and I'll make millions of them. Sell them to some government knucklehead out there. You know.
Yeah, you need to call it a name though. You got to give it a good snazzy name.
There, Barry.
Other
I
than
found
Tootie.
them.
No,
They're
no
in the
tooties.
share.
No tooties.
Huh?
You have to click on it so it shares. They already exist. The other
Oh, I'm
things too.
sorry.
That's okay.
What?
Flatulence pads
Oh, my
already
God.
exist.
Unbelievable.
Oh my God! Are
Unbelievable.
you serious? Oh my God!
Yep. Hold on. Let me
Hey,
see if I can
Pete,
change
dude.
it to the other one. Wait.
That's a good
no.
bargain there. Oh my God, look at there. Right there.
And there's Tooties.
Tooties.
Tooties. And it's only on a woman's body too.
No, they have them for men, children, and
Aw.
women.
Oh Lord, no!
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Sodom
there you
and
go.
Gomorrah.
There we go. That's the men's version.
Oh, there's a men's version. I go back to the women's, Barry. I don't like that one. I'm gonna go back to the other.
Oh gosh, there. I'll take it away.
Oh Lord.
Sodom and Gomorrah. We're at that point now. We're
Yeah.
gonna filter our farts.
We
Oh my God.
might have already passed the point of return.
You're gonna get all the clicks though tomorrow, Barry. They're gonna be like, "What were they
Because
talking about?"
You have to go through and edit
Well,
his whole
there's a
damn
bunch of-
video.
subscribers. I'm not sure who.
He lost a bunch.
Barry,
of
you'll spend biggest part of the day tomorrow editing this live stream.
Envirogas.
I've heard.
Buy this threaded coupler to insert and thread and Envirogas.
Hey, I'll call
Climate
Barry
test.
tomorrow, and I'll call Barry on the radio tomorrow. I said,
highly
Barry, what are you doing?
explosive.
I'm sitting here trying to fix this damn video that y'all messed up yet last night with your farts and stuff.
You know,
Okay, then don't get all happy with
I'm
me.
gonna call this beautiful lady out right here. She mentioned Temu, so I thought I'm gonna look into this Temu.
I did.
Okay.
Me?
Is it like Tooties?
Okay. Well, you know I'm sure they're like foreign, Chinese or something.
Yeah, they're from China.
They don't care
Directly.
what they post on there, and they'll have
Nope.
like photos. There's lingerie on there.
Mm, okay.
Very, very
Yeah, I
revealing
didn't know that.
lingerie.
Timo.
wasn't-
Then there's a little cup
Huh?
thing,
I bought gardening stuff.
little cup thing that women
Oh.
used to stand up and urinate with.
Oh, a shiwi?
And she's holding it as a demonstration.
Oh no!
I
I'll
didn't
write it
get to see
down.
that. You found the dirty side of Timu. I didn't go
I
to the
said-
dark side.
Well, he's a guy. That's we
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 know
look for that
where
stuff.
Barry's
You know?
going with this.
Mhm.
I thought, oh my God, the Chinese just don't give a at
No,
all.
They don't. They don't
They
care.
don't.
It's all about that money, baby.
It's all about what they can sell.
They
Yeah.
know. They know
Mhm.
what we Americans are doing.
There was a lot of devices that just popped up after I saw that, and I'm like, oh my God, wait!
Oh
I want to
boy.
look at
You
I
went
don't
to
know,
the dark
I'm
side
trying to look
fast of
at
Timu.
electronics, and they're showing me,
I've seen them on my Facebook account. It'd pop up and continue, and it'd be, oh my God, what the heck is that?
Download their app though, because then they send you texts and stuff all the time. Like, oh, your item is almost gone. You want to click? We'll give you a discount.
Oh
and
my
it's like
God.
2 cents.
Mm-hmm.
We
2
gave you
cents?
credit. It's 2 cents credit.
I got something like that too. I think
Oh
mine
my
was like
God.
Yippee!
20.
2 cents.
20
2
cents.
cents. Oh
Mhm.
boy.
2 cents
Yeah.
can't even buy air these days.
Yeah,
That
they have
and
a
the
lot of
buck-
cheap crap. But Gear, they have the stuff like on Amazon. I got that square for square foot gardening. Cheaper on there. The
that
same
and
one
the
they sell on
$1.50.
Amazon.
What, cheaper
Yeah.
on Temu?
Yep. But then again, it's like it's kind of like the Dollar Tree where you go in and you're like, oh, it's just $1. Well, it used to be just $1. Now it's not.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean.
$1
And then you
quarter.
get up to the front and you're like, what the hell, $50? What are you talking about?
Mhm.
How'd I spend $50 in the Dollar
Yeah,
Tree?
we have Washington State sales tax, so nothing was $1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, we have the
Not a darn
7%. We have the
Mhm.
7%
I
sales
heard
tax
somebody
here.
the other
I
day
was looking
say
for my Temu stuff, but I don't have it.
they
I
said
don't
they
know what it
couldn't
is.
move to Kentucky because we're so expensive here. And I said,
What?
it's not really Kentucky that's expensive. It's our taxes.
Yeah,
Oh,
same with
bad.
Washington. Same with
North
Washington.
Carolina was when I was looking between South Carolina and North Carolina, it was like a 10% increase in North Carolina for their taxes
Yeah.
at that
Mhm.
time. And that was
We're taxed to oblivion.
13
and nothing to
years.
show for it.
13
Mhm.
years ago.
And then you
Hi,
go to
baby.
Tennessee, which is
Yeah.
right next to right below us, and they have no sales
Yeah,
tax.
they don't.
Well, no, I think they're still at the
They don't
store,
have
huh?
state
Red.
tax. They don't like us. They don't have state tax either.
Mhm.
Because I was looking at those states first. I was looking South Carolina and Tennessee. I'm not looking at New Mexico because there's no way in
I'm
hell.
gonna go to Timu right now.
You're going to Chindu?
Timu.
Oh,
I'm gonna go to it now and see if Bob's invention's up there yet.
probably is.
Actually,
They
I was
probably-
talking earlier.
You better be careful with things that you screw up your butt. If you look
Yeah,
at,
Bob. Yeah,
I wouldn't-
take
I
that
wouldn't-
advice.
search that category.
we were talking earlier in Facebook chat about, I said, well, Homestead Aquarius was using a pocket knife,
Mhm.
which
Yeah.
his was like a 4 or 5 blade pocket knife,
Wow.
And I said, well, I thought I was the only one that cut my food with a.
Pocket knife.
Mhm.
I did that. My first
do it.
mango. I pulled out my
Because-
pocket knife and
Why
tried it.
not? Mhm.
It's like a dummy. I didn't look inside. You know how they put those plastic sheath covers over new knives at Walmart?
Mhm.
Yes.
Well, I bought a serrated one. I thought it was, a non-serrated.
A pocket knife? I didn't even know they had little.
it was a cooking knife, kitchen knife.
Oh, those are good.
And I thought, because I've got a video I need to do,
Mm-hmm.
and now I'm going to have to try to either cut with the serrated knife or just use the Temu.
There you go.
It's a Temu knife right there.
Is it really from Timu?
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
like $2, $3.
That's all. Can't beat that.
Actually, it's got a really nice blade.
Uh-oh.
It's got a really nice sharp blade on it. I thought it was going to be crap, but
Mm.
no.
Yeah, you said Timu, and here comes the cat, man. And
Yeah.
the cat don't like Timu. We're not talking
No.
about Timu. We're talking about me right
If
That's
you
right.
don't buy me cat toys with Temu, you can't talk about it.
That's right.
now.
Why weren't you looking at the cat section? I'm going to just show you all how we can clean ourselves
Mhm.
without needing toilet paper or Bob's inventions. First of all, you have to
Well-
be very bendy.
Yeah. Well,
And have
we'll
a
call it the
sandpaper
Enviro
tongue.
adapter. I'm just going to invent the adapter, the insertion a threaded
So-
adapter, the Enviro adapter, put it on recharge.
And
You need to-
save the
Hey,
planet.
Bob, you need to sell,
Coulda
sell
saved the
those items
planet.
separately. That way you
You
can
know
make more money off of it.
There you go.
Actually,
Yeah.
Yeah. Like they do on eBay when they're selling like this classic CB radio, and they sell it with no mic, and you're like, where the hell's the mic? And they go, oh, that's in a different auction, and it's like $20 for the damn mic, and it's only worth $5. And you're like,
Oh, good Lord.
yeah.
Yeah.
stupid
Mhm.
people.
Yeah, you have to watch yourself on those. Yep.
Get
I
you
don't
coming
even
and going.
shop on eBay because their shipping is through the roof.
Yeah, some of them are
No,
now.
I don't
That's
think
for
so.
sure. You used to be able to get good deals. I got a good deal on my fish scale, thankfully. But
Dude, I love you, but you're being really annoying right now.
well, yeah, what's up?
Mhm.
That's what he wants
All
right
right,
there.
be
Full
grumpy with
attention.
me. Dude, you've been in front of me all day. Where I was, you were.
He knows like right where the camera
They
is.
do. Mhm. They
He's
know
like,
what you're doing.
Screw you.
Yeah.
Screw you, Dad.
Oh, they're buried.
Hmm.
How funny.
Hi, Barry's cat.
Dark Paw.
Oh,
Is that Jack or Dark Paw?
that's Dark Paw. I'll fix his wagon.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Invite
Oh, you
Jack
think you-
over.
you think you
Uh-oh.
will.
Then we'll have a full-on fight on camera.
It'd be
Be like,
clown
be
Barry
like
lines
cage
out.
fight, cat cage fighting.
Rumble. Yep.
Mhm.
Gonna get on a
Dark
rumble.
Paw.
Mhm.
Dark Paw. Look, he's looking. Dark Paw. He looked for a bit. He's so
Yeah.
itchy. He needs a dawn bath.
Mhm.
Dark Paw, you need a bath.
Yeah, Dawn will take care of it. That's what I'm gonna do. to
Oh, he
my
can't
cat.
hear me. It's Barry. Oh, well, maybe he can. Barry's just muted.
What do you
Dark Paw
put?
need a
Just
bath?
the soap?
Oh,
on the
he's
cat?
gonna
What's that?
sign on with his phone so he can get on with us.
There we go. Okay. Mhm.
Bypass the cat. Awesome,
would say-
Passamaquoddy.
I'm
Your
gonna say your
slippers are
cats
awesome.
won, Barry. They took
Mhm.
control of your
Mhm.
computer.
Yeah.
Little subversives.
Gonna have to get them little Velcro outfits and put them on the wall when they are not nice.
That would be funny. Seeing
That
cats.
would be hilarious. Peter would have a
Yeah.
fit.
That's
So
a new picture, right? Yeah.
What?
New cat
Why is
pic.
his wall wiggling? Oh my gosh, it's all cats. It's cats.
I've been
stuck-
threatening to do it to mine a couple times.
Oh, I threatened to do it with my kid.
Look
Put
at
him in a
that.
little.
Scandalous. Scandalous behavior.
Yep. I called eBay today to file a complaint against. Oh.
See see what I've been reduced to?
What, Barry?
Oh my gosh, Passamaquoddy, that's horrible. What the heck did they put
Mm.
on those collars?
Yeah.
They must have been fake. That's the thing
Something.
too that's sleazy about Amazon and eBay. Sometimes you get fake stuff. You know. Okay, this is the weirdest thing. Like it's like watching you in two different dimensions.
That one that there at the bottom ain't Barry. That's his doppelganger.
This is doppelganger.
Mhm.
Oh, nope, he's got proof it's him. Dark Paw. Dark Paw. Honey, you need a bath? You need a bath?
That's the Hispanic
Yeah.
version of Barry.
You need some
Mhm.
water in the bath? Oh my goodness.
We'll see how this turns out. We'll just
Yeah,
go
that's what-
outside.
We need to
I was
get
going to follow
like,
you.
Yeah, he's like, where's he going?
He's not allowed outside.
Where are you going?
It's like,
What? Where are you going?
yeah, look
What?
at the face. It's
Come
like,
on,
damn,
dude.
Damn you.
No. No.
Oh, he caught on, didn't he? He's coming to the door.
I'm gonna tear up his shit.
You know he is.
He's at the,
You
he's
know
at the
he is.
back- He's at the door right now, at the back door right now. I guarantee he is.
You know he is. Hmm.
It's so sad. Passamaquoddy, I'm sorry that happened. Oh my gosh.
Hi.
Oh,
How you doing, kitty cat?
oh my goodness, the hair's all gone.
You're not mad, are you?
Can I share it, Pass? Can I share the picture of his little neck? I'll just blow it up for that part. Poor thing.
Man, that cat
Just
is
see a little flea.
100% seeking your attention, Barry. Oh,
Poor
Yeah,
cow.
he loves his daddy.
Not in front of the camera on the
Yeah.
laptop anymore. He's
He's
yeah,
looking for you,
little-
yeah.
He's at my back door right now,
Uh-huh.
looking out the window.
Oh my
Yeah, he knows.
goodness. He's your shadow
knows-
cat.
Yeah, he's.
Mhm.
Lark's Homesteadish came in.
I've been waking up with him next to me too. He's.
Oh, he's
Didn't used
missing
to do that.
Missy. He's missing her. He's probably got
There's
some
the-
paranoia.
Oh, who's that?
That's my security.
Yeah, if security sees the possum, make sure, security grabs a shovel and beats the
Secret-
crap out of it.
Here's what I
Secret
want
agent
to
cat right there. Mhm.
That is
Oh,
really
look at that.
tall.
Wow.
It's about a foot above his house.
Oh, you're doing the bumblefoot
Mhm.
roulette again. I know. I've seen pictures of Gizmo's neck. Was never like this. Can I show the picture, Pass? Poor baby. She got him a flea collar, and you can tell, like, it didn't really kill the fleas, but it killed all his hair
Oh,
on his neck. It
That's
just
not
made
good.
it fall out. Yeah, I wonder what the heck they used on that collar.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
all right.
I have to say, Larks, when Dr. Pole did the bumblefoot on that one duck, because it was just like a scab that he picked out, and then he took a Q-tip and like cleaned it all out with some antibiotic ointment. It was actually somewhat satisfying to see that done. I can't handle like the
Well,
prolapse
just
butts,
knowing
but what?
Just knowing it was getting some relief after that.
Yeah, like took the anxiety out of
Oh,
it.
he's at the door crying.
Is that him? Oh, here, look at Passamaquoddy's poor baby. Look at
Oh,
this. See his little legs? Look at that. That all his hair is off his neck. He's like bald. Can you see it?
And
That's his skin.
that flea collar done that?
Yes, the flea collar did that to him.
Wow, it must have been a cheap made knockoff.
Yeah.
yeah.
It was a fake, I bet. It was a fake of whatever she was trying to get.
Oh, no, no,
Oh,
no,
you
no,
did?
no.
You put a picture? Let me go to it. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some Dawn on my cats.
Yeah, the Dawn helps,
Yeah.
but I ended up having to go with the drops this year, the poison. I had to do it because she
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
stop.
have to do.
Persimmon leaf. I don't think I've ever done that. That's a lot.
Hmm.
Look at this
What
is
the
what
hell?
Janet's up to, all her work. She's got going. Stripping it, I guess, off of the stems. That's a big job. Persimmon. I'll have to look that up. What's that good for, Janet? Oh, Katie went to bed. Q. Probably so much excitement last night with the fires, or too much. Bob, did any of the fires get close to you at all
No,
with the winds?
but our whole area is really covered in smoke.
That's not
It's
good.
really thick. Most of the fires are in eastern Washington, but yeah, we're getting choked out right now. But it was the same thing last year and the year before. We just get kind of used to it,
Oh, Homestead's been here, but he had a phone call. He said, long time phone. Just been
What'd you do,
sitting
Barry?
quiet now.
You locked that cat in the bathroom or something?
Oh, super duper antioxidant. Oops, what happened? Heard myself twice.
I read that as super diaper.
Super diaper.
Oh, super diaper.
After what we were talking about.
Some of those charcoal-filled diapers. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's that damn
Oh,
cat
gosh.
again.
I bet a lot of people in the nursing home would really like to see that happen if they could make a charcoal filled diaper that actually helped.
Well,
And masks that helped
Mhm.
with that. they would be very grateful. And probably
Well,
gloves.
pretty soon it'll probably be another government directive, you know.
Yeah,
Well,
You,
shop vacuum.
Yeah.
we always use when we went to rest homes is we got some Vaseline and put underneath our nose.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, the Vicks vapor rub. I've heard that
Vicks,
before.
Yeah.
Vicks
Mhm.
like put on.
I knew what you meant. Yeah,
yeah.
I've heard that before.
It works.
Yeah, that's hard. Even with my mom, it's weird though when it's your own family. It's different, except for Malachi can still woo sometimes. Woo, kid. I don't know what his
Um,
digestive system does with stuff, but woo.
Yeah, Robert, you're allowed up here anytime you want. You don't need an invitation, but I'll send you one. It'll be in fake gold, pyrite. You'll think you're getting something like a golden ticket for Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory.
I wish I knew that almost homesteading when we got this place about the Vicks. Didn't think about it because they did something here with animals. They didn't let them out often enough.
Animal hoarders. My sister was one
Yeah.
of those.
I
Well,
had to.
What a monster.
I had to grab
Supposedly, you what?
I had to grab two kittens just to get in because they ran for the yard, and I didn't want the same thing that happened
Yeah.
to their mama. Because me
Mhm.
and Goblin were talking before the live, and we're because I'm not going to get too graphic, but it looked like an animal had mauled her.
Mhm.
And she
Well-
tried to get home and died right on her way to the house.
Well, what's her name? Always said that the possums will do that too. So will raccoons
Coyotes.
and coyote. Well, coyotes, she would probably just be gone.
Fox,
Yeah,
Fox,
most of the time.
Fox will do it too.
A
Yeah.
fox will do it too. So it was
Yeah.
probably a smaller animal that she got away.
There was
She was able
I
to
could
get.
see a roundabout way that where she was coming from, and it was the woods.
Hmm.
So because there was
Yeah.
a light, which I thought there would be more, but there's a light blood trail.
Hmm.
Oh
It was
no.
intermittent, and I could tell exactly.
And
where
you couldn't find a track along the trail at all.
It's too dry here. We haven't had rain in a week.
Mm-hmm.
So
And you're
and
not seeing
he's
enough.
lost a few cats too.
Yeah, I've had them to completely disappear.
Oh,
Two
so
completely
wow.
disappear and one to die naturally, but the two.
now
just
that sounds
disappeared.
like coyotes if they just
Coyotes,
disappeared.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
disappeared. No bodies. Because I've been around the whole perimeter, and I have not seen no buzzards or anything.
That sounds like coyotes when it's like
Yeah,
completely
they-
gone.
They've carried them off.
Yeah, that's what they'll do. They'll take
Well,
them,
I can-
carry them off.
Where I live, the coyotes follow the rivers down, and they come into the small towns along the rivers, and they hunt in packs. They'll go right over a 6-foot wooden fence, just like that, to grab your
Yeah,
little
there's something
Pekingese or
Yeah. If there's something over they want,
Yes, sir. They will get it. Mm-hmm.
they're
I think-
hungry enough. They're going to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we agreed, Goblin, that it did it for sport.
Oh no.
I don't think it did it for food.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
your
Because
cat,
the cat
Barry,
wouldn't be there if it was for food.
your cat. Yeah. Well, the other that first little kitten of mine that died, that I found it out here underneath my carport. Now it looked just like that, where it's something that just killed it.
Yeah.
It's land.
Oh goodness.
Let's see if I
Yeah.
can-
Do you have the wolves near you?
We do.
I know you do, Bob. But
Yeah,
are
we
they
have
in
wolves.
Up here in Washington.
Kentucky?
Yeah.
We have coyotes, wolves. We have wolves here.
You do have wolves. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you had wolves because that's what Pascal
Yeah,
is
there's
saying.
wolves around
Coyote
here.
or
They're
wolf.
not up around, not around here where I'm at. But
Mhm.
we're at.
Yeah, so
Alright.
they could have just played with her and killed her.
Coyotes, I think it could be the fox.
Probably.
Because they'll do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Passamaquoddy thinks a fox would have just left her behind.
Yeah, it's like you get a fox in a hen house, and it'll just rip the throats out of the chickens,
Mhm.
or maybe eat
Raccoons do that.
head. Yeah, them too.
Yeah, raccoons will just bite their crop right out or whatever, the gullet,
Hmm.
whatever that, right in the neck.
Yep.
Disgusting. With their creepy little hands.
Yeah.
They'll grab right through. Like, people don't realize they get chicken wire for their chicken
Hmm.
place.
They have hands. Yeah,
They have
yes,
hands,
ma'am.
and they'll pull them
Mhm.
right to the bite them,
Mhm.
and that's sick. So sick. And then the possum got some young chickens of a girl that was just starting her hen house. Killed them all.
Awesome.
Hey, Dark
Yeah.
Paul, you're not making this easy, bud. You're
Well,
in the way.
that one, I believe I've told the story before, but that one coastal gray wolf that I saw here,
Mhm.
man, if you get a wolf after you, you
Yeah,
are
you're
done.
dead.
You're done. They're
They're
not a dog,
huge.
man.
They're huge.
They're big and they're so
Oh,
fast.
that's why. Well, okay.
When they walk faster than a man can run just by trotting, walking.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my God, man, you would
Mhm.
not stand a chance against a wolf. If there's 2 or 3, you're
Yeah.
dinner. You're
I'd
gone.
like to see them in a rescue just to see their size, their actual
Wow.
size.
They are not
They're
a
pretty good
dog.
size. They're brute.
Yeah,
What, a
I've
wolf?
seen them with other people, but like, I'm only 5'2". I just wanted to
Mhm.
see one in person. I've always been, I don't know, just drawn to them. I wouldn't want to be drawn to them in the wild. Oh,
There she
There we go.
is.
Mhm.
that's a great picture, Barry. That's sweet.
What's so
That's
hard
That
is
is cute.
Really
she
good
was-
capture.
it's so
Mhm.
hard is that she was such a sweetheart. I mean, she like looked out for everybody.
Real mama cat, huh?
Real mama
Mhm.
cat. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we were just. She was just out there the other day with me and Goblin.
Hmm.
Him and his wife stopped by.
So I wonder if they vocalize, because can't coyotes do the vocalization of different things? Is it those animals that do that?
Yeah.
I think it's coyotes that they can.
And I think it had to happen when I was asleep because I think I would have heard.
Something.
Bless you.
God bless you.
Excuse me.
Yeah, her cry out or something. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, she.
Oh, poor baby.
It's not.
I know
It's
when
probably done
the
during the night. I say it was done during the night.
It
I
really
live
hit.
in a small town, and
It really.
when the coyotes come into a small town, they're coordinated
Yeah.
predators, man. I can hear them yipping, and 3 and 4 of them will talk to each other until they encircle the target, and then next thing you know, you hear a little fluffy dog, bip, 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 gone,
Yeah.
gone.
Just
Mhm.
gone. That's awful. Wow. Passamaquoddy said they had a fox and the neighbors were losing cats, and all the fox would leave behind was fur. I wonder if that was more than one fox then. There was
Could
a
be.
den of them, like a mom and babies.
Yeah.
My husband's favorite. Wow, the coyotes. Yeah, no, thank you. I don't want to hear it. See, I like the country, but I don't like all that stuff. So I don't know how I would live in it.
We have them right here all the time.
I mean, it doesn't happen a lot. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
This don't happen very. I mean,
Just the season of it.
somebody.
You know, my wife gets after me because a lot of times I'll sit in the back patio with my YouTube playing or whatever and do whatever I'm doing at nighttime.
Yeah.
She insists that when I'm outside I wear a sidearm.
Oh, yeah.
Because of that bobcat that was at our last house took 2
Mhm.
rabbits right next, and that's right in the city, So
Mhm.
she said, "You remember that bobcat, hon? I want you to strap
Yeah.
before you go out there by yourself and put your back against the wall."
True.
And like an
True.
idiot, I go, "Yeah, the bobcats, yeah, but we also have mountain lions and coyotes, and a coyote will go right over a 6-foot fence." Yeah, hon, wear your pistol when you're by yourself out there at night,
Yeah.
Worried little wife,
Yeah, I'm sure it's pretty to hear as long as they stay far, far away, Janet. Almost pretty. I think you just need to put on 2 shirts, Barry, and put them in between them. Just wear them like you're pregnant. Just
there
tuck
you
'em
go.
tuck them up in there.
Probably make him happy as can be.
Yeah, I think it might. Either
Mhm.
that or really piss him off and he'll go away for a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what? My son showed me a trick, and I believe I've shared this with you guys before. Take a sheet of paper, notebook paper, lay it down on the floor, and the damn cat will go right over to it, stand on it, and stay there.
So weird.
I saw my son do that. I went, "Are you kidding me, Jake?" I go, "No." Then they'll leave you alone. They'll stand on that paper all damn day, and they'll leave you alone for a while.
What is it about the
Whoa.
paper?
I
They
guess it's
like
that.
the sound?
I think it's that tactile, crunch, snap, crack. It's
Yeah.
just weird. I said, "Man, you're a genius. How'd you figure that out?" Well, my aunt showed me.
Have you ever held a newspaper for longer than 5 minutes? They get pretty warm.
Hell no, not
Oh.
with a damn cat in the house. A cat in the house, he would not let me read the damn paper or a book. Yeah, exactly, Carol. Yeah. Pretty soon you got the cat in your lap, just
Yeah.
like this one's doing with the webcam.
Yep. Hello, Darkpaw.
You gotta admit it. He is
He
a
is-
handsome devil.
Yes, he is very
Mhm.
handsome.
But-
There. Licky, licky.
Annoying.
Aw.
See, humans, this is how we take a bath. This is
That's
my
right.
show now.
Yes, please
Yeah.
don't use caulking. It's disgusting. I heard you earlier. You just need sandpaper tongues like me.
How about this too? It
And to be
just dawned
bendy.
on me.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
cut you off, Carol.
No,
but
no, go ahead, hon.
it just came to mind, and that's how my mind works sometimes.
Mine too.
Trains. I haven't heard a damn train in a while. Have you, Goblin? Because I know he's got a better chance of hearing them a bit louder than I do. And
Hmm.
I haven't heard a damn train. in
Oh yeah, the train probably
Weeks.
less than
I
3
haven't heard
miles
one
from
in
here.
weeks.
Weird.
3
Wonder-
miles, about 3
At
miles.
my place, yeah, I'll let you know. At my place, the last few days in a row, day and night, the rails have been full of grain cars going to the
Uh-oh.
ports. Because I think it's harvest. They got to clear all the grain silos out in the Midwest,
So, okay.
and they take it to the port city of Tacoma, Seattle,
Okay.
Everett, all that. And man, these trains are enormous, guys. Just millions of tons of grain getting sold overseas.
Almost homesteading is where? Forgive me if I have to ask that question, but I
I
can't
think
remember.
Indiana. Is it Indiana, Jan? Almost homestead. I used to hear trains all the time, and when we lived in Boca when I was a kid, because we were near the tracks, not too far from the tracks.
Yeah.
But I don't
Aircraft, that's not
hear.
a problem. We hear them all the time, but it's unusual not to hear the trains for over a week.
I wouldn't. I guess you don't mind putting your city, but okay, it is Indiana. IN
Okay.
is Indiana.
I know where that is. Been there.
Yeah, she says they're notorious for how many trains come through their city.
Ours all
perhaps,
comes from Ohio.
Perhaps they're clear.
Oh,
You broke up,
we lost you for a
Food
second.
cars going to the port cities. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Maybe.
Passamaquoddy, my baby was doing that too, wiping his face. When I give him his gel, or her gel, I mean, for her gums. She hates it. We kind of make fun of her. We always give her a voice like she's talking. Our little Resi-Roo. She chased a rabbit out of my yard twice this week. She's chased
that's a good-
iguanas up the tree. Yes.
That's a good dog.
She is a good dog, but she's only 10 pounds. So if it's a big iguana, she could get whipped with its tail.
Oh yeah.
My friend Uncle Madge.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You know, that's the downside of having, like, I've got a GMRS license, and I mean, all you have to do is look up my call sign, you know, where I live and everything.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm easy to find. Thanks to my nephew said he
Of course,
found me.
good luck me answering the door.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Or good
Yeah.
luck to you if I answer the door and you're not supposed
you
to
better-
be there.
You better hope that I'm not like hanging out the window pointing something. It's
Yeah, that's the way I look at it. Is I won't give you my name and address and all that, but
Yeah.
if you find me, that's all I'll say.
Yeah.
If you find me, you better have good intention, and you're still not going to come in my house.
Yeah.
Because Bob will be doing his experiment with his
Mm-hmm.
gas.
If you find me, you
Right.
better have good funeral plans
Yeah.
if you're not invited.
Or to do a Silence of the Lamb thing where you wake up in a dry well in my basement,
Oh, please.
Just don't show up here with malintent because it won't
Yeah,
work out well
exactly.
for you. Even if you go after my family members, it's not going to work out well for you.
No. Especially not your family members.
No, they're killers.
Mm-mm. Yeah. Look at it. Oh,
Mhm.
oh my gosh. He looks like he's posing for a
Bob?
portrait.
I know what you could do to him, Bob. You could capture
Oh, yeah.
him and put this sealant up their butt crack
Yeah,
Do a
starting
test.
and send them on their way.
drawing.
Yeah,
it
there you
out.
go.
Wait your drives and send them on their way.
There
Oh
you
my
go.
God.
We'll do a live YouTube
he knows
test.
you're
Yeah.
talking about him, Carol.
Yeah. You may draw me now.
Look at him.
Yes.
Look at him.
Yes,
A
yes,
little-
you may. I'm
little
just going to
ham.
take a
Look
little
at that.
nap while I stand here for your drawing.
Yes.
He likes the ladies.
I'm so happy that you recognize that I'm a supermodel cat.
Petting you from far away, Dark Paw. I'm
He's
petting you.
He's purring,
Mr.
which he
Hambo.
doesn't do often. He's purring.
He's so
Purring? Really?
cute.
Oh, he
Aw.
likes to hear his name. That's why.
Oh, Dark Paw.
Spoiled rotten
Yes.
thing.
Puppy. I mean,
I
kitty.
I'm the superstar. I'm in the middle.
I know, right? Like, this is my show. You may paint
Look at his
me.
eyes closed again. Look at that.
You may paint me.
Yeah, I'll go back on that that doxing stuff. Like I'll
Yeah.
say it again. I won't give you my
Yeah,
name and
so-
address and all that stuff. But if you find me, there's consequences to your
Yeah.
actions. Like
Absolutely.
that one weirdo stalker that I have online. He claimed that he read my full name and address on a medication bottle in my house.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, at your house?
No,
He
on one of my videos.
Oh, on
says
one
he-
of your videos. Oh.
Yeah, he claimed that a medication bottle. He read my full name and address, and I've got your full name and address, Bob. Bob.
Yikes.
Yeah,
Is that,
he's
is that the dude that
that's the guy.
you told me about?
That's
The
the
one that I
guy.
reported?
That's the
I
guy.
mean,
Oh, well, I did too. I'll just put it right out there. Yeah,
yeah.
that's the guy. He's been
Almost some
stalking.
say.
He's probably watching right now because he watches. He knows
Oh,
what
yeah,
I
the
say.
stalkers all love to just
They always
watch.
do.
Doghead
They're always in the
wannabe.
correct.
I
Yeah,
think after
dog
the
hat
night-
wannabe. I saw that. Did you see his response to your comment, Barry?
Yeah.
If he is watching after the
Yeah.
night, he probably won't watch no more after he's seen that the ceiling of the butthole and all
This
this.
guy
Probably
is-
he'll say, "Nope,
There.
Yeah, he's out
done.
there.
I'm done."
No,
Mhm. He
no,
might get excited.
he's
actually.
satanic.
Yeah, he might actually get
Yeah,
excited.
the guy's satanic is what he is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he made the claim that about me saying something to another YouTuber. I mean, the guy, that's all his life is, guys.
Yeah.
Is YouTube. That's all he's got. That's it.
Well,
That's it. That's
Wow.
all he's got.
the thing that he
I
did,
say it
with your-
too.
the thing that he did with your video and everything and stuff goes
Yeah.
against terms of service on
Yeah.
YouTube.
Ah,
So if
YouTube
nothing
never
ever comes
seems
of
to
it, I'm going to
do
bring
anything.
it back up again to YouTube and say, look, you guys
Yeah.
make these policies. We have to follow them. So why are you not enforcing them?
exactly. They never
Yeah,
like to
yeah.
enforce them with that. They've actually, people have gone after them because of predatory people on here and them not doing a thing about it.
Well,
Well,
They
The,
suck that way.
his first channel got shut down. Because he was harassing
Mhm.
me and several other good-looking
Oh.
guys. That's his thing, and he was harassing me, and then eventually his channel got shut down. Then he came
does
up with
like
another channel.
guys?
Mhm.
And all he-
Uh-huh.
Yes,
Yes.
he does.
He
Uh-huh.
does.
And there was another guy here that you guys probably know of him. You know, the guy with the one eye, the everyday survival. He left a comment on that video that I'm a false accuser of that stalker neighbor. That I because I falsely accuse my ex neighbor gay guy who stalked me for 6 years.
So then, how does he know? He doesn't live next to you. Like, what the hell?
They're both in the closet and they don't want to come out. Mac is the same way. He's in the closet.
Lock the door on him or something.
Yeah.
We need to
Yeah.
lock
Mac's
the door and seal it up with caulking.
Mac is in the closet.
They'd probably get a kick out of that, though.
Yeah.
They'd probably like somebody to seal their butt up.
Yeah, well, nobody would touch it. Just shoot it in there and fill the room with it, and maybe everything will get filled up with caulking.
It's those rainbow kids.
Mm-hmm.
They're both satanic. Well, I'll talk a little more after the broadcast about what I know about Maccabeus, but I'll just say, he's on my S list. We had it out in emails, and yeah, he told me some private information, which I think is a lie. I don't think he goes for girls. In fact, I'm quite sure he does not, by some of the stuff that he told me. He's satanic too. He's a Satanist.
Yeah, that's awful.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anybody who's a stalker is pretty much a Satanist in my book.
Yeah, because they don't respect. Yeah, they don't respect your values. They don't respect your privacy, or respect the fact that you're a human being. You are something less than a human being. You're prey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, the air pressure just changed.
They don't know me very well. Then
did you unseal something?
My head just did that weird thing when the the pressure changes.
Yeah, my ears do that all of a sudden.
And I can hear it, but it's not real,
okay.
And then when it goes away, it's
good. Nothing private chat.
Yeah, thanks.
In the privates.
Yeah. Well, I'll probably get harassed by.
Oh, that's nice, Gear. Gear says he's not a stalker. He's just a hunter. Oh, that's a little terrifying.
I'm just a hunter.
Thanks. Thanks, Gear. Thanks. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Like I said, no matter who you are, you want to come and maybe raid my food or do damage or harm to my family, there's going to be consequences.
Careful with you got to be careful when you say, raid.
Yeah.
Raid?
He meant a rave, like with the glow sticks and
no, I mean
some
raid
ecstasy.
is like panty raid for guys, and
panty raid.
Anyway.
Panty raid. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that another word that we can't say anymore or something? Or
no, I was just being sarcastic.
He's teasing you.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I've got to get. I'm gonna have to. I'm reading the chat over here, and I'm gonna have to get get Mom's recipe put to video, and I'm gonna have to do it in a different room that has a door because it involves TUNA, and cats love TUNA. Don't
they do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Want tuna? Tuna.
You want some tuna?
Over at my house, we were having tuna. What do you think, Dark Paul? What? Did you see the head flick?
Carol, you're an antagonist. You're antagonizing.
He's trying to eat it.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I just saw it. He did almost eat it. He might. Oh, almost got it. Get it, Dark Paul. Get it.
I'm telling you, that's a downside of living in the country. You can't open a door without a fly.
Oh, I hate the fly. We had flies in here this weekend.
You can't escape them anywhere you live. I live.
Holy crap.
Well, we don't usually get them much. We don't. It's worse if you have horses though, or cows. Then you really got flies all the time.
Or if you have a litter box in your house, you're gonna get flies. Yeah.
Sky raisins. Larks. That's awesome.
Sky raisins.
Somebody was calling their Shar-Pei a raisin with all its wrinkles. They're like, dog, a raisin. And it would like close its mouth.
I'll grow into it. My mom had 2 posters because they had, at some point, mom and dad had Shar-Peis.
Mm-hmm.
And they had 2 posters. One, it said, "Mom says I'll grow into it." It was 2 Shar-Pei puppies with the wrinkles and everything.
Yeah.
And then the other one was like, if it fits, it sits. You know, it's like there were 2 little
They're so cute.
Shar-Pei puppies in boots.
Oh, I love
So
Shar-Pei.
it's
The only thing
cool.
is they get that Shar-Pei fever that can kill them. Like, I
didn't
had
know
a friend who had Shar-Peis, and they would get that fever, and they would freak out. I don't know if it's a virus or if it's genetic. They call it Shar-Pei fever, Bob, and the dog, that breed, gets it, and it can just take them
Never
out.
heard of it. Yeah.
Costs you a lot of money to try and get it under control at the vet.
Oh boy. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to tell you guys about a channel that I've been going up on the panel. I think I've been on her panel like 3 times. It was Filipina,
Mm-hmm.
and she lives in Cebu. She's a 20-something-year-old young lady, and she invited me up on her panel once because I've been married to a Filipina for 15 years, been there so many
Yeah.
times, and the men in the side chat really appreciated me being there. So she invited me back a couple more times because I can answer questions that she can't, as far as dating, courting, what to
Yeah.
expect when you go there, different places to take your girlfriend if you're going to go meet her, different places. That's been real nice of her.
Mm-hmm.
The channel name is Filipina Lipstick. Yeah, but it's been nice. It's been nice because there's a lot of foreign guys that will what.
Sounds very sexual.
Too.
Mhm.
Sounds very sexual. That's all. That's okay. Go ahead, Bob.
What? Sexual?
Filipino, something the way you said it. I don't know.
Filipino lipstick, like
yes.
lipstick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, all right. Now, but I've been glad to go on that panel and answer a lot of questions from the foreign guys who want to court a Filipina because I've got experience.
Yeah, you do. You do.
And
it's real. It's not like
it's real.
Some of the fakers.
Yeah.
Some of the ones that just want to get on the panel and talk.
Oh,
junk.
yeah, man. It's not fake. You know how I am. I'm brutally honest to the point of sometimes being crass. Yeah.
No, I like that honesty. I know I was accused of not being honest, and it really pissed me off because actually I let pretty much everything hang out.
Oh boy, yeah.
Because I was using a part of speech
I have been
saying
too.
truly.
But you know what I get accused of more than anything else by ugly people like that guy in Florida of being a pedophile.
Yeah,
because I go to
mm-hmm.
to the Philippines. Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's what I. And even when I was working at Boeing, I got accused of that.
It's all right. I was accused of it too.
Well, really, I think that's just when they
run
out of when they don't have any ammunition. Yeah, it is a go-to thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm laughing at what Almost Homesteading said. It says, and this is true of me, it's really hard for an ADHD person to be fake. LOL, because what's in my head comes out of my mouth.
Yeah.
I've gotten myself in trouble, Janet. You do not know because it just pops right out. And I'm like, oh, and Bob's been there when I've done it. Oh,
yeah, dropped a bomb.
Sorry. Oops.
Yeah. That's awful. To me, that's one of the most despicable things to accuse a man of, is being a pedophile. Yeah. And of course he is, because he goes to the Philippines. Well, I've also
whoop-de-doo.
been to Spain. I've been to Italy.
Mm-hmm.
I've been to England. I've been to Canada.
Oh my
I've been
gosh,
to Taiwan,
you've been to England. You're screwing the
Japan,
Queen Mother.
And China. There you go. Yeah. But as soon as you say Philippines, and it's always the people who have spent their entire life with a gallon of whiskey in their mouth or a meth pipe in their mouth, who get envious that I can travel. And then, oh, you must be screwing kids. It's like, well, no, there's a reason why I can travel, is because I haven't wasted my life with addiction, Duh,
I know, right?
Almost homestead.
I do that too. Oops, did I think that out loud? I'm just still talking about how you're just being honest, like it just comes out.
Yeah.
Can't help it.
Well, to me,
Yeah.
honestly, 'cause
They're not
if-
being
if-
honest. They're projecting. It sounds like they're projecting.
Exactly. Yes.
It sounds like
exactly,
too,
yeah.
other than just whiskey, they've probably got a criminal past to where they can't travel.
Bingo. Just like
Mhm.
that one-eyed guy. I'm
Mhm.
sure he's an ex-con. Claims he's been there 5 times.
Mm,
Claims he's been there
interesting.
5 times. Yeah.
I could
Liar.
claim a lot of things, but
Yeah. I'm also a doctor on YouTube.
Yeah. There you
Yeah.
go.
On
Yeah.
YouTube.
The same guy also
Proctologist, right?
claims that he
A
the same
proctologist?
guy also claims the same guy also claims that he has a son. He has a son over there
Oh,
Hmm.
that that he's been there 5 times. He also has a
Oh, he's
son, but
visiting his son there. Hmm.
nah, guess what? I don't think he goes for girls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, he's visiting his
Mr.
son. That's what he calls them.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
he
that's
takes
probably what
them
he
to the hotel.
yeah,
This is
if
my
anybody
son.
he would be one. Yeah. Most likely he can't come out of the hangar and out of the closet, and he just has to put that up for show.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That's
that's
beyond
what
a
it is.
closet, though. That pedophilia is not a closet. That is just.
No,
ugh.
I'm not making
They're
insinuation
trying.
there.
They're trying to
what's the
actually.
devil on earth?
That's the
But
next thing that
what
they're
I'm
trying to hook to the LGBTQ.
we'll
They're
get
trying
we'll
to
get
hook
to that.
pedophilia
We'll get to
it.
that in a minute here, Carol. But what this
Sorry.
fella is doing, the one-eyed guy, he's claiming that it's a cover story because he doesn't go for women, but he can't
Yeah.
come off the hanger and out of the closet. It's a cover story.
Mhm.
He's a liar.
Yeah.
But yeah, that other direction. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
it's what do they call it? Minor attracted. No, that ain't
Yeah.
that don't soften it with me, man.
But
That
it's like
don't
the
soften it. Mm-mm.
LGBTQ is getting upset with some of the stuff that's trying
Mhm.
to attach itself to the LGB.
Correct. Yeah.
And like they're like, okay, enough already. But it's also the government that's doing it because they're creating another voting group to reach,
Hmm.
which is
Separating
disgusting.
the population.
Yes. Separating
Separate.
them into
Uh-huh.
groups.
Divide and
then-
conquer. Mhm.
Hmm. Yeah, more and more groups. Yep, the more and more we're divided.
Yeah. And then
And
all the
easier
rest of
to-
us, us regular people, we are the
Mhm.
others.
Mhm. I heard
You want-
something where the 1920s, the Great Depression was on purpose. It was to basically subdue men. It was basically to subdue them and let them know that they were powerless.
You think so?
The serf class. It was
Oh.
It was a man from the central bank. He made a quote that basically it was necessary, so they wouldn't rise up. I don't know how true it was. You know how
Mhm.
they ascribe quotes to people and they're not the ones who said it. So,
Yep.
but it was a very interesting hook on.
Mhm.
Never thought of it that way, but it sure did
Mm.
make people
Can I
feel
address?
helpless.
Can I address
Mhm.
something almost
Yeah.
Homestead said? I agree with you, almost Homestead. I know lots
Yeah.
of gays and lesbians. They do not accept that
No.
pedophile shit. They are completely against it because the gays and lesbians that I've known my whole life are really solid,
Yeah.
decent people. And going for kids, they ain't swallowing that
Yeah.
shit, man.
Hey, a lot of
There's a
them have
good show
kids.
on here.
I mean, really.
Yeah, they do.
My,
Mhm.
this disinfected
And there's a
podcast
good
is what Bob was about to say, right? That's a great
Disaffected, yeah.
disaffected.
Yep. He's showing how the gays are rallying
Hmm.
and going against the grooming of children, and I applaud
Yeah.
them, man. We need those people. These guys know how to rally people to get things done.
Yeah.
I applaud them, man. Good for you. Hands off
Okay.
kids.
Well, at its core too, it's population control of the future.
Yeah.
They're
Mhm.
getting like what he says on his show, it's Munchausen's by proxy. And
Yes.
these people who have sons are castrating them basically to be
Mhm.
get attention. And
Just to
that
spite the
poor,
ex-husband.
yeah, despite the ex-husband, whatever is going
Mhm.
on in that person's head, even and some
Yeah.
transgender men who have children are doing it to their sons. And
It's
yeah,
evil.
it really is. You shouldn't be doing anything to your child's body like that while they're a child.
I agree.
You got to give them time to grow up. The brain changes so much between childhood and 25.
Yeah.
It's proven. So like to
That's a
do
fact.
that,
That's a fact. Yeah.
yeah, to do that is just so
And
it's
the people
sad. It's sad.
who are behind all of this, the medica the surgeons,
Mhm.
the pharmaceuticals, they're
Yeah,
evil.
yeah.
I mean,
It's on corporate greed, but it's in the medical sector. Yeah. It's sad. It's very sad and disgusting. Yeah, nope, not at all. I saw that. Yeah. I didn't think it was at all. And even like Bob turned me on to that guy's channel and
Oh, he's
he
great. He's awesome.
and he was saying too, like they want to even change, like he's like, I'm a gay man. I don't need to turn into a woman to be a gay man. Like I don't need to be transgender to be a gay man. I'm a gay man, kind of thing. Like he's like they're trying to also change the landscape of gay, not just heterosexuality.
Yeah.
They're changing the gay landscape too. And I was like, I never really thought about that, but yeah, like for sure.
There's so much I want to say, but it's going to hurt some feelings, and I'll just keep.
Yeah,
quiet.
he gets totally bashed, Larks. He totally takes
Mhm.
a lot of crap. And of all the people that bash him the most, it's the feminists give him a really hard time. So you'll hear him come off and pop off against them, but it's more or less just against their just anger. They're venting anger towards men that if they have sons, how it's not allowing that son to grow up in a home where they feel like they're valued.
Yeah.
They're an enemy almost. So of course that son will probably look for attention, and transgender will be one like, oh, I'm thinking about changing because
Yeah.
of the acceptance factor. Like he's just really, it's a really great channel to get
Yeah.
another perspective on, because it's not my life.
Disaffected. Yeah.
Yeah, Disaffected.
Disaffected channel. He
Yeah.
has a show
Disaffected podcast or something.
every
is it?
Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't imagine how hard it is.
At some point, I don't know. I'm afraid to say anything.
Yeah, the gay community, I've heard that too, past McQuaddy. And he had gay people in his administration, and he was told, like, people were saying, like, oh, he doesn't support any of the gays. He actually had gay people in his administration, and not in like just little, peon jobs.
Well, they're in the White House right now, so there ain't much difference.
No, it's the difference with who's over them and what the CIA is really doing. And
I'll
sorry,
just say,
Barry.
I'll just say in short, hands off kids.
LMNOP. Yeah.
Surgically,
Just
anything else, hands off kids.
Yeah.
Don't hurt kids, man.
Yeah, but everything's going extreme now. Almost homesteading. So that's what he's dealing with. He's shown things where people go and just practically even against women that aren't feminists will just tear up the podium on them while they're trying to talk. Like just like if you're for women, how is that for a woman when you're doing that?
Hello,
Hey, Paul
Paul C.
C. Yeah. Yeah.
Did you?
No, I didn't. Did I say huge? I'm sorry. I
Huh?
didn't mean to use the word huge. Almost homesteading. She said I wouldn't say a huge part. I'm like, I didn't know I said huge. Sorry. You know me and my adjectives. I just willy nilly. Hey, Paul C. Welcome. Welcome.
Hello,
I think you should talk to the very English sounding voice on this radio.
3,
I have
4,
mine.
5,
Oh,
4, 3,
What's that?
2, 1.
She can count so well. I'm telling you.
is that
She's-
your?
Mhm.
What is that?
She's stuck in this little radio.
Is
I
it?
love her.
Is it a real person?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I was like,
It just tells
my
you-
Siri is an Englishman.
Like so if you're busy, you don't want to have to look at what channel you're on. It just tells you.
2, 3,
Oh,
Yeah, he
4,
significantly improved
5,
the finances, Larks,
1.
of the whole nation. Yeah, I think mine's an Englishman.
Hola, senor.
Hey Siri, what's today?
It's Monday, the 21st of August, 2023.
Oh, the 21st of August.
Olga.
Darling, can we have
Hello.
some tea together? Thank you,
Mhm.
Siri. Thank you, my love.
You're welcome.
Si, senor.
Mm.
You have the package?
I have the package, but you have the
have the
page.
package. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna get in trouble. All of a sudden, people parachute down the sky. What kind of package? Let us see your package. Excuse me? No, thank you. I don't
Oh
just
no,
ship it.
you have to pay to look at that package.
Here's my OnlyFans if you want to see it. Barry gives him his card. Yeah, Larks, that's a hard one for him. But you know what? I'll take his angry tweets over what the hell is happening with the country now. And all his like nonsense.
Whew.
I always say like fans only. I always say it backwards.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw it or not, Bob, but I did a video on these MERS radios, and they had the help from Goblin.
No, I
And,
haven't seen it, Barry. No,
We covered 3 miles with these little babies right here.
that's perfect. That's the kind of thing that I need. Something like that.
There's very little traffic on these, not like them GMRS radios where everybody and their uncle's got one.
Where can I get some of those radios, Barry?
These are I bought these. A friend bought these on Amazon for me off my wish list,
Okay.
and which I didn't expect.
I would
So
like to get.
I gave a set to Goblin.
That would be perfect because I would like to get a couple of those before election time.
1.
And
Whoa.
they're license free. They're license free, so you don't have to worry about that either.
Oh, good. Okay.
So
Perfect.
we
Well,
covered.
You
Go
got
ahead.
the link on that video, don't you?
Yeah, actually I do. Here, hold on. I'll just link the video
Can
to
you
you.
can you post the video? Yeah. Would you please?
That's what I'm about to do. If I could see
Yeah,
past the dark, Paul.
I'm gonna get a couple more of those solar security lights, and I'm gonna look into getting some decent communication for prior to the election. So if this
Oh
area
my
goes,
God, there's a
if this-
freaking ad.
Hmm?
I'm sorry, but there's an ad on this video of mine. What the hell?
are you monetized?
No, they're putting it on everybody's now.
Oh,
Everybody
okay.
gets an ad. You get an ad. Get an ad. You get an ad.
Okay.
Oh, popcorn.
Oh, thanks, Oprah. Appreciate. Wish I
Yeah,
had some
for
popcorn.
real, Larks. I saw that now. I was on the other page. That's pretty much what they called him.
I'm gonna also put it in.
His son's a French fry from so much crack.
There we go. Okay, there. I'll go right to that video, and I will watch it later because I'm looking for something like that. So that,
No,
well, you know how the Northwest is with radicals and all that. If something kicks off again, I would like to be able to walk out of
Repost it.
here.
Hey,
And,
Bushcrafter.
we've got some places selected that the family knows where to rally
Yeah.
in case we have to walk out of here.
Hmm.
So
Hey,
it don't take anything to take down a cell phone tower, rifle.
Goblin, did you put the belt clip on yours?
yeah.
Wasn't that so much fun?
Oh, they getting my big fingers around them little big
Chris.
screws is
I mean,
the hard
Tian.
part.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, because when you put it on, this section here where the screws are is like this, slanted, and you're
Yeah.
going against that spring,
Yeah.
and you're like, you're cussing and everything, you know. And it's like,
You start to sound like the chef off of
Yeah.
Muppets.
Maybe that's why they said. Maybe that's why they gave me 4 packages.
yeah, that's why I give you 4 packs of screws, because you're gonna lose them getting pissed. Yeah.
Oh
exactly.
boy.
I'm
Oh,
still
boy.
not. They actually
But-
took like
That ain't
4
that bad. I put
subs
them
for
on
me
up before.
gear.
It's easy.
But when I didn't think about it, I got it on there. When I
think
was
it's more than that.
really put my mind to it, I'm getting frustrated.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I stepped away for a few minutes and I came back and I'm like,
Bingo.
don't even think about it. And I
Yeah.
just got it put together. But
That's how it is working on airplanes. My
You gotta
whole
be
life,
careful how
Barry. You get
crossfade.
frustrated with something.
You
get frustrated with
crossfaded, it's
something.
easy.
Yeah.
Go get a cup of coffee, come back, and it falls right in place. Yeah.
Bob, if I recall correctly, she because I had two of them in there, but they were 2 different brands.
Uh-huh.
She sent me the 4-pack, and the 4-pack was $45. That's for 4 radios.
That ain't bad.
Now, I don't know if that's still going on or not, but I did put the link down there in the description.
Okay. We'll see.
And then I put another link in for just 2, I think it was just for 2 radios. But that's a hell of a deal. And I was really just blown away to the fact that me and him made contact like we were just right up the road from each other. I fully did not expect that. I figured,
Well, we tried it there. We tried it in under real world conditions. Like if you
Okay.
want to get in contact with somebody, you'd want to get away from any objects and to the highest point.
Yeah.
And then we tried it the other way.
Merce
You know.
radio.
They don't like them radios. Don't like things around it.
no, VHF does not like objects around it or between it.
Because
Okay.
they're the same radios that we use on the fire department and the EMS. Same.
Oh, okay.
Can I see the
Same
front of that radio for a moment, Barry? So I can.
Yeah, of course.
I'm
Let
on
me-
Amazon right now.
Let me bigify myself here.
There
I
we go.
still got my car radio.
Okay. Let's
So
see if I can
it's-
find those on Amazon. Just a plain Jane on the front.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And there is
That's
a
a
programming
that's a Merce
cable.
radio.
Yeah. There's a programming cable that you can order. Usually you have to order it separate, but it's only like a few bucks.
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
right here on the side, if I can ever get the freaking thing open.
Okay.
It's made to keep dust out, but right there is your. Not only does that work for a handset, like like you have for a walkie-talkie. I mean, for a CB like this.
Right.
It is also your programming port.
Okay.
Now, the Baofeng programming cable is what plugs into this, and the other end goes into your computer. The software seems daunting at first, but it's not. It's pretty simple.
Okay.
You don't have to program it out of the box, but if you wanted
No.
to, you could.
Mm.
Yeah, you can talk right out of the box.
You could take them right
Yeah,
out of the
that's-
box. Only take a couple hours to charge.
That's what I'm looking for. Something real simple, so we could, if we
I
got to
was
walk
charging
out.
mine off solar.
They got drop chargers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Drop
Let me go
chargers.
get the. I'll get that too.
Let me
The
go.
drop chargers I like because it's real
I'm
simple.
gonna get going,
Oh.
you guys. Here, I'm just saying good night to everybody in side chat.
Oh, good night.
Okay.
Good night.
love you,
Good night.
Carol.
Anyway, love you too. Stay
Yeah,
safe.
good night
Watch.
over there.
Hope you guys don't lose any more of your cats. That just makes me so sad. I hope you catch whatever's doing it on like film or
It's-
something or video.
I lost one. I lost 2 last year. Same way. Disappeared.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's terrible. I'm so sorry. So good night, y'all. I will see you tomorrow.
All right. Take
All
care,
right.
Carol. God bless.
God bless you too, Bob. I will see you. Love you. I don't know
Same
how to get
you.
out when I'm in the. Oh, there it is.
Oh, I can kick you out of it.
Oh, that's the dock
So,
recharge.
This is this is the recharging. You just set it down in there like that.
Okay.
Now, look familiar?
Yeah.
It's like a phone charger, don't it?
Yeah, it does.
It's the same. It's the same thing.
There we go. Okay. Perfect.
This is
I could.
this is a USB. On the end of
Bingo.
the charger is a USB port.
Uh-huh.
You could also charge it off your laptop. You could charge it off like I did solar.
Okay.
If you lose this that came with it, grab you a phone charger for Android. Works the same way. 5
Right
volts.
on. Right on. Right
Don't go
on.
above 5 volts, so you burn the battery up.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
But and the battery, there's a little button right here. You press that and it slides out.
Perfect.
Without my glasses, I'm going to try to read how many milliamp hours is.
Okay.
This is not going to work because I can't see without my glasses. Yeah, I can't read it. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. I can't. But that'll be my next test. I'm going to see how long the battery will last in these.
Right on. Right
Like
on.
I said, about 2, maybe 2.5 hours, and they're ready.
I think I found them. They're about $55 for a pair of
so
them.
They probably went up a little bit, but if you got Prime, that will help as far as shipping goes.
Yeah. Low traffic channel antenna family outdoor hunting 2-pack. Yeah, $55. Looks like they come with I think these are the same ones that you've got right there.
They'll come with CIA, FBI type earpieces, and
Yeah. The RT27V Merce radio walkie-talkies with earpiece. Okay.
yeah, that's the
Earpiece.
next one up from what these are. So they'll be actually more robust.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
I believe these are really well made. They don't feel cheap.
I think they are. I think they're
Go ahead,
pretty
Randy.
good. I think
You
they're
say
pretty good. So
how far of a distance was it? 5 miles, you said?
3,
3? Good enough.
but I think we can stretch. I think we can stretch it a little further.
Mm-hmm.
It was 3 miles with a knob between us.
I got it.
And-
I got it. Okay.
That's from radio to radio.
Okay.
I think if we can stretch it a little further, if we really tried to,
Let me see if I can.
there's a couple more places I can go to test it in the future. I'll probably stretch out 5 miles. If we can get an extra mile out of it, I'd be tickled to death.
Well,
Mhm.
as strong as
I
that,
believe you can.
as strong as that modulation was, there was very little background noise. I bet you another mile.
I think you can get 5 miles if he's up on a hill.
Yeah.
I'd say, yeah. probably hill to hill would be even.
Yeah, you'd want to get. If I was wanting to get a hold of someone back at my house, and I was walking, I'd want to. Logically, they tell you to try to get to the highest point of anything. To
Yeah.
get that signal out there. It's common
Mhm.
sense too.
Mhm.
Or at the very least, away from anything that could block it.
I used to have a inexpensive, like a unit end pair of walkie talkies, and I would turn them on once in a while and just listen.
So what? I
Because
think that's what Godwin's got. It's a set of those unit ends.
I discovered one day that the thieves in this area use walkie talkies rather than phones.
Oh, that
Because
doesn't surprise.
yeah, because one of them was riding by me on a bicycle one day, and I heard a walkie talkie, and I went, "That's." Because now there's no traceable phone numbers, or not on and
Right.
on and on,
Hmm.
and they can call each other. And I went, oh, so what I did when I was still living over in the other house, I just turned those on once in a while, and I'd listen to them. Wow, that far away, huh?
All right, you see that long red line right there?
I do.
I can't zoom in any more on this. This is Google Earth, but if I zoom in more, it's gonna blur the lines.
Okay.
So, the orange peg to the right at the end of the line,
Yeah.
that's where Goblin was. Of course, let me see if I can zoom in because it's actually
Where I was
flashing.
sitting at, Bob, it was up on a hill. There's
Okay.
a dairy dip. And of course, shooting right across that open plain, which is some valleys, little hills and dips. But I'm having to shoot right through that big knob that buries right behind it.
Okay.
Yeah. See where it
And
says Catlandia?
you see that knob? It's just kind of, if you can squint to see it, you see how that knob is kind of the only obstacle I got.
I see. Yeah. Oh, good. Very good. Worth $50 to
Okay.
me.
Yeah,
you
you
know?
can see it now, can't you?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, where it looks like the bottom of a V is that knob, and that knob's 3,000 something feet.
Okay.
He's on a grade. That whole area right there where it's focused in on, it's kind of, you can tell it's right on a hill itself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, let's see. So,
Well,
right where
yeah.
the arrow is pointing is my house.
Okay.
And I don't know why it's flashing, but it's freaking me out. I'm glad I'm not prone to flashing because that would put me into a seizure if I was.
Mm-hmm.
And that knob. I mean, this doesn't do it justice. And Google Earth hasn't been down our road, so I can't really show you scale of that hill.
I get it. I can see it. Mm-hmm.
It's a bitch. It's a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it disappeared, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean,
I wasn't expecting to get much of a signal, but we did with them other radios, though.
yeah. But the difference was when you on the FRS radio, if you started walking around, you would start fading in and out. On these MERS radios, you were moving around and it was still crystal clear.
Right on.
Well,
Definitely going to get those before, like I said, next election.
Yeah.
Not so I can listen to what other people are saying, but if we got to walk it out of here to get
Right.
to someplace, that's safe,
But,
then we've got an
yeah,
alternate way to talk.
if you listen to what other people are saying, you'll get an idea what's going on.
Yeah,
Oh,
that too.
look. Is that one of your new ones?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, it's cute.
He was sitting there watching me.
Mm-hmm.
he's once a little bit skittish right now, and I'm having to pet him up good. I don't know what happened to him, but he was kind of traumatized a little bit.
I'll be right back, guys. Check on my missus.
Yeah,
All
I put
right.
you down there, Sparky. Wow. Now that other one is a house cat. It's
No, and I'm not discounting GMRS, FRS radios. They still have a place, but
oh
if,
yeah,
if you want to avoid, like I would have both if it was me,
yeah.
which I do have both, but you know, because you're gonna hear stuff on that, especially the FRS radios that you get at Walmart. You're gonna hear stuff on there. I mean, people are gonna be out there asking for help or whatever. It's of course it's totally up to you if we're gonna help them or not, because you know you can always be walking into a trap. But to be able to hear firsthand what's going on around you, you can't. I mean, you couldn't beat it.
But
No matter
too, you want another, like me and you was talking about, you and you mentioned it too. You want a second form of a second frequency
yeah,
that you can
yeah,
fall back
something-
on.
yeah. You know, I mean, we CB, we run CBs, but I don't think I would really fall back on that.
No,
I would listen on it, but I don't think
Yeah.
I would use it for
no,
emergency.
not for the main communication. No. It's
A nice little radiodity for what are they, $60 for this radio? You know,
I'm gonna
nice
put mine.
CB.
I'm gonna put mine like that, and when I got, I'm gonna put it in my car.
Yeah.
I just ain't done it yet. I got it ready to put in my car, but I ain't done it yet.
To give you an idea how small this radio is, folks, let me just palm it. You know, compared to, let me see if I can do this without bringing the house down.
I was going to ask you, did you hook the other one up yet? But
Yeah, it's hooked up, but I may not be able to show. Well, yeah, I can show it. I think I can. You know, if Dartpaw would get that out of the way. So this is your classic size for a CB radio. If not, some are even bigger than that. And then you have, you know, the modern stuff that's coming out from China. Little things like this, man. Surface mount technology is freaking amazing. I don't like the mic. The mic feels cheap. But the radio itself, I can't complain.
no,
I like them. It's just, you know, I would use CB to listen, but I don't think I would be using it for emergency comms. Unless I
Yeah.
had to. If I didn't have anything else but a CB, you know. Dark Paul, you're gonna have to move, buddy.
yeah, I would get me a GMRS radio or FRS radio, just to have an alternate frequency in case the other one is busy. You can say go to the other radio, then you know the other person will know exactly which one to go to.
Yeah.
Have it planned out ahead of time, code words, what have you.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And
Yeah.
just say, hey,
Mhm.
go to number 2. And you'll know exactly which one is number 2 and so forth.
Cool thing is, though, with like my wife and my family and I, even if someone's listening to our conversation, we can speak a different language.
Right. Mhm.
And it's
Yeah,
not
that's it,
French.
Yeah.
And it's not Spanish. It's not German. It's
Yeah.
it's an island specific language that only
Yeah.
maybe a billion people on the planet can understand.
Yeah.
You know, so
I
it's
know
like,
what it is, but I
Uh-huh.
ain't saying.
yeah.
That's a plus, too.
You can. It's not Tagalog either. It's a different
No, I
language.
know
You
that.
know, and you can go ahead and try to find a dictionary for that language. Go ahead. Hit up Google Translate for that language. Go ahead.
Even if they did know what it was, I mean, how many people around in this country is going to be able to?
No.
Are they going to look it up?
No, there's nowhere to look it up either. It's nowhere to look it up, and it's
Well, that's what I'm
and
saying.
yeah, there's nowhere to look it up.
Nobody
You-
translated.
you can hold it to your Google Translator on your phone, and and the Google's going to go, "What the hell are you talking about?" I don't
Yeah.
recognize it.
In a shit hit the fan situation, more than likely you're not going to be able to ask Google.
Hmm. Well, that's
Oh,
one
I just
thing.
activated Google.
That's one thing we have a benefit is like, on our firearms. Do you put flashlights on them so you don't accidentally shoot each other? No, we don't.
Heck
because
no.
because if we're in the house, we speak another language, and if you don't get the correct response in that language, it's on, babe.
Well, you want to have all your I's dotted and T's crossed.
Yeah, that's one thing that my wife, who's lived through Civil War, she says, no, you do not put a flashlight on your gun. Never. You'll get killed.
Yeah, of course. That'd be like,
well, here I am. Hello. Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Almost home. Or wait a minute. Homestead Aquarius said radios are a huge force multiplier. Exactly. You cannot outrun a radio.
Yeah, that's why the police and the military uses them. Yeah.
let's say, for instance, something happened up there at Barry's place. All he had to do was say something, and if I had to drive, I'd drive, but it wouldn't take me just a minute to get to his house.
Yeah.
But if I walked, it'd take me about 15, 20 minutes. But
well, it's a good thing you two are close to each other. In my area, I got a couple of my neighbors I think I can count on if anything goes really naughty.
Yeah.
If anything goes sideways. And
wish you had you down here, Bob.
I wish I was too. I grew up in the country. I know my mountains and my woods and stuff like that.
That's heavy down here.
It's I'll just put it this way: there's lots of cover.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Let's put it like this: them soy boys are not going to be able to do here what they can do other places.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, I'm a suburban guy, and they back in 2020 they broke out of the cities and they tried going into the suburbs. No. Because I'll quote my beautiful missus. She says, "Look around you, hon. How many 2-story homes are here?" Now that anyone who can afford a decent 2-story house has got some kind of a weapon in that house. They know, and they know that too. I saw some films that they were putting out because I got some connections on YouTube who were sending me some videos of those guys going into the suburbs, and it didn't work. They got stopped, butt cold. So downtown, inside of a city, downtown, they can do whatever they do, but out here where we live, it's not a good idea.
This little radio right here is what I done that first test with.
There you go.
3 miles. Little radio. 3 miles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You can buy this at Walmart. I think this is where I got this at Walmart about 5 or 6 years ago.
Yep.
You can't get it's out. It's discontinued now.
I had a couple of those Goblin, but during the move, I dropped them and they shattered, or the charging.
They're fragile.
Yeah. So
I just want to say, in response to Carol's comment, 3-letter agencies know how to scramble anything. I'm not advocating this, but I'm just going to throw this out as educational. There are some Chinese-made radios that can be programmed. They're not meant for, unless you're a ham operator. But you can program them, and they have scrambling. Technically, you're not allowed to use scrambles on GMRS, FRS, or MERS. But in an SHTF situation, scrambling might not be such a bad thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I say
Mhm.
scrambling, I'm not talking about those privacy tones, those so-called privacy tones on these radios.
Which ain't private.
They ain't private at all.
No.
I'm
Okay.
talking about scrambling, so you sound like
Mhm.
that's exactly what it sounds like, and it's really effective. But the FCC doesn't want us to have that.
That's kind of like the
Did you-
language that we speak to each other here in my house.
It's like before,
Di
it's like before or
ri,
after
di
coffee.
ha. Di ri, di ha, Sanka. Oi.
He's gonna break out a samurai sword and shit.
When them guys be saying, what's he saying? Is he drunk?
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, and you could bring that radio, say maybe they figure out that it's a Filipino language, and you bring that radio to a guy who speaks Tagalog, and you go, it's Filipino, all right, but it ain't Tagalog. I have no clue what they're saying. I have no idea.
Yeah.
That's how during the Japanese occupation, World War II, it was so hard to beat the Filipinos because they could switch among multiple languages if someone's listening, and oh, okay, we got Japanese agents who speak Tagalog. Yeah, well, these two guys are not speaking Tagalog; they're speaking Ilonggo or Blaan or one of the other languages, so they just get lost, Oh, a little known fact. Did you guys know that? I'll go into World War II just a bit. MacArthur lived a long time in the Philippines. He loved the place. That was his second home. And he went, when he developed a group of men called the Alamo Scouts, because he was going to come back and liberate the Philippines. He chose Filipino Americans as his Alamo Scouts. And he had submarines delivering these Alamo Scouts onto the Philippine Islands. And these guys could blend right in with the population, and the Filipinos would recognize them as one of their countrymen, and they would help them. They were some of the greatest source of intelligence on the Japanese Navy and air movements before the invasion of the Philippines that there ever has been. Because he'd take his uniform off, of course, and he's walking down the street, looked just like a Filipino. Hey, man, I'm just out. I'm a banana farmer. What the hell do you want, dude? But he's an American, MacArthur, in many ways, that guy was a freaking genius. If you ever read one of his books, he was highly intelligent. Extremely intelligent,
They wanted to keep him out of that's why they got him out of the Korean complex when they did, because he's wanting to go in all the way and take care of it quickly and end it within 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And
he wanted to
we can't have that
crap out.
Mm-hmm.
He
can't have that.
Drop the bombs. He wanted to drop nukes on them.
Yeah, right on the border. He did. He wanted to do that. Mm-hmm.
Is that the situation where they wanted to? It was carpet bombing with nukes, wasn't it? That they wanted to do
along the North Korean and Chinese border. He wanted to hit that border with nuke.
What was the name of that
devices and end the conflict?
My memory leaves me now. What was the name of the next to Chinese border there at the north? What was the name of that
North
body
Korea?
of water? Were they
the
Chosun
Reservoir.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We got our asses kicked there. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When
no matter what and the Air Force saved them. That was the only thing that saved all those guys. because after they passed over a hydroelectric dam, the North Koreans and Chinese blew that dam, and they only was one road in and one road out, and the Air Force took a Bailey bridge, took it apart, put it in cargo planes, and parachuted that in so those guys could put it back together and get out. So the Air Force saved all of them. And that's a fact, you know. But, you know, the other services, oh, we're tough macho. Yeah, well, you ain't nothing without the Air Force, man. But,
Yeah, I tell you, MacArthur wanted to end it with him very quickly.
mhm. Well, I really respect MacArthur because even after he retired from the Army, he was still a military advisor for Washington, D.C. And I believe it was Kennedy called MacArthur in and asked his opinion about Vietnam. And MacArthur said straight out, stay the hell out of there, because it's a quagmire. Because these people you're going to be fighting against are the most experienced military on the planet. They're guerrilla warfare, all that. Plus, they're being given weapons by an untouchable outside source. Same with their money. The untouchable outside source is being funneled all this weapons and money in against some of the most experienced army and guerrilla fighters on the planet. And MacArthur told them, stay out of Vietnam. You will get slaughtered. And the politicians who wanted to make money at it, they just threw that aside, you know.
There's the other black and white. That's Jack.
Hello, Jack. Mhm. Boy, they're just taking a relay on you tonight, Barry.
Oh,
one after another.
Wanted to claw me. He's like, no, Dad, let me go. Oh. Yeah, you don't get to come in often because Dark Paul won't leave you alone.
Yeah, MacArthur got a bad rep, just like Patton did.
Yeah.
That's why Patton was gotten rid of.
Good night, Almost Homesteading. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate having me here.
He was supposed to have an accident, but it wasn't really an accident.
Let me see.
Yeah, because Patton said, hell, we got enough of our stuff right here in West Germany. We can just roll right on through and keep on going. To the Ruskies, take them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Korean conflict, that was a money racket too.
That was a bloody affair. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's a money racket.
Those human wave attacks that the Chinese and the North Koreans did. Wow.
Yeah. I know a few of them. I talked to some of the old gentlemen that was over there, and they said it was, they said it was bad.
There was
especially in wintertime.
A fella who is South Korean. He's a little bit older than me. His dad was a rifleman in the South Korean infantry during the Korean War. And he talked about the Chinese were attacking them by tens of thousands of human beings, and the South Koreans fired with everything that they got, and they ran out of everything. And so they had to fall back, regroup, and hit them again with everything. And he said the South Koreans were able to hold their position, but when they got done, the valley that was full of those dead Chinese, there was a river of human blood running down that valley. They killed tens of thousands, maybe 500,000 of them.
Yeah.
And they didn't stop coming, you know, but it didn't work. They didn't break through, you know. That was, and another fella I worked with, his dad was in World War II in the Marine Corps, and his dad was in the Korean War in the Marine Corps. And he said in the Marine Corps during the Korean War, he had never seen that high loss of human life. Even during World War II, he didn't see that much death. until he went into Korea. You know.
What?
Yeah, that was brutal conflict, man.
Come on. What happened? Did the woman run you out of the bed back there? They were, both of them were in the bed with her.
Yeah, my next project is I've got some wire I need to put up for a shortwave antenna.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm just going to use some TV coax to run to it between the radio and the antenna outside. And rather than buy wire, I'm going to use, I've got a piece of, it's a dog run, which is that, stranded aluminum wire with the plastic wrapped around it. And of course, I cut both ends off that were, because the dog eventually, they wear those cables out. So I cut both ends off where they were frayed, where the wire was sticking out, it was all pokey and everything. So I've got a good piece of wire that I'm going to strand up between two trees out here, and I can run that TV coax through here, into the house. Probably run it in where the solar is coming in by the air conditioner. I've been meaning to do that because there's so much interference in this house coming off my Wi-Fi that, I can't get clear reception just with the radio itself. So I might do a video on that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's amazing. You really don't need a fancy setup to get shortwave. I mean,
That's the kind of stuff that people need to know how to do, Barry. Just simple way to make use of what you've got and put it into business. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Especially when you can't rely on Amazon or anything like that. You just throw some stuff together and say, okay, we're set.
Yeah. Good enough is good enough. Yep. My next project.
Go ahead, Bob.
My next project is I've got 3 of those solar powered lights in sequence, so that my recent projects have been around cooking during power failure, all that fire starters, all that stuff. Now that I've got these 3 lights set up in a sequence, we can come out the back door of the house and a light will come on if there's power failure. A light will come on. So that's where in the gazebo, and then another light to light up the stairs so the wife and I don't have to walk out in the dark, and then another light in my shed where I store my fire starters, so that even in the dark we can come outside, tick, 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 and go out there, grab some fire starters and go back underneath the gazebo and light up a fire to cook with. That's my project. I just got the lights installed, but I got to give them a day or 2 to charge up.
And his fire starters are pretty cool, Goblin. I was watching his latest video, and it was just stuff he had in his shop and he had out in his yard, and paraffin wax.
I'll show you one of them right here, real quick.
Make you a little tiny bundle and put that on there, and something a good start.
Here's my fire starter.
Well, I got these things right here that I bought at Walmart, and I use them on the outside of my shavings.
Oh, let me make you big here, Bob.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I've got about half a box over there these are going to be for my friend Dan. I've got a bunch of them stored already, but these are just twigs.
Dan?
These are twigs off of a tree that I pruned back so I can get some more light for the solar panels, I drop these twigs into paraffin wax. You can buy paraffin wax on Amazon, about 3 pounds of it for just a few bucks. I cook the twigs until all the they stop bubbling. That means all the moisture's out of them, and the moisture's been replaced by wax. Then I put a couple of simple pieces of paper around these things. There's a video on my channel, but and then a rag from old clothes. Then drop the whole thing in until it stops bubbling, and then I leave a piece of paper sticking out so you can light it up. And this will burn for about 5 to 7 minutes, and it will even light wet wood on fire. You know.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of them.
Cool.
I'll show a little bit about my wood shed or my garden shed where I store these, and I can store them even in a damp place, and it doesn't matter because the damp won't affect these things. Yeah. But I'll show you in a day or two on a video when it gets dark, and show you how I'm gonna get set up everything so Mrs. and I can walk outside, get our firewood, get our fire starters, and start a cooking fire.
And there is the lovely diva in the dirt, Maureen Washington. Good evening to you.
Maureen.
Or good morning to you.
Hello. Maureen, she's up in Vancouver, isn't she? British Columbia?
Sort of, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Pastor McClady, I bought this Zippo because I was tired of buying, big lighters, and it was a crapshoot whether it was going to last you more than a week or so. So this was cheaper than buying a whole case of freaking big lighters. You could just put some fluid in it, and lights right up. It stinks, but it lights right up.
Good old Zippo. Yeah.
I had several, and I lost them in a storage building fiasco. I won't get into that. But
We've all had a few of those, Barry, haven't we?
She's on the Vancouver Island.
Yeah. Nice lady. I was on a panel with her once. She's very nice.
She knows where all the cool people are.
Mm-hmm.
Homestead. Mm-hmm. She knows. She's a smart woman. I'm gonna rename it Dark Paw. The Dark Paw Show, because apparently I'm not allowed to be on my own live here.
You're welcome, Maureen. I think you're pretty awesome. Yeah, the Dark Paw Show, the host of the show.
I think it's pretty cool that Jack is sitting over here just like a foot away from him, and he's not. I told him no fighting, and Dark Paw just kind of looked at him, looked at me. He's like, okay,
We'll chill. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They'll probably start fighting as soon as you lay down and go to sleep.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, because Dark Paw's been like cuddling with me here lately. So. But Jack needs to come in. I mean, this is his home too. He shouldn't have to stay out all the time.
Yeah.
And Big Guy, I no matter what I do, I can't get Big Guy to stay in the house at all. So that's why I call him, the Master Sergeant or Master of at Arms or whatever, because he's like he's the night watch cat.
Oh, he's a security guard.
Even though he does, he's not very good at alerting me of anything, because
he does the fire watch.
Yeah, the damn raccoon got into my corn the other night, so got a couple stalks down. Just like they did goblins. He lost a whole lot more corn than I did.
Little criminals.
I lost the whole thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Knocked it down like that, and everything was laying in the same direction, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Wiped it out.
Oh man, that's frustrating.
She followed the trail of Nutty Buddies.
Nutty Buddies.
Right.
If she's been here about an hour ago, she'd seen how nutty it was.
Oh, well, I'll tell you what, Maureen, it was off the hook earlier. Yeah. It's I know you just got in here. I'm almost ready to call it a night, but I don't know. Maureen, you're probably in your PJs for the night, but if you want to come up, you can.
Hmm.
Just, just not in your PJs.
Yeah, my missus is in the kitchen. She's making a big batch of champurrado. It's
Oh, come on, man.
yeah, Spanish-inspired beef stew. Yeah, it's a Filipino dish. You know. I mean, she's cooking up about that much beef, all minced up and everything. Making champurrado, hon. Okay, yeah.
Life
We're
is good.
going. Well, yeah, life is good. Yeah, it is. Her whole thing in life is she wants to make me big around as a house, man.
That way, if zombies chase you, you'll be the first one to go.
I saw that on a movie, Barry. First ones to die were the fatties. You know.
Good Lord.
What was that Zombie Land with Woody Harrelson? And yeah, the first ones to die were the fatties. You know. So it's cardio is important. Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I like the double tap.
Yeah. Yeah, he had so many phobias, didn't he? That was so funny, man.
Uh-oh. Barry, was that you? No.
No, that was Bob.
Oh,
Mine plays Iron Maiden when it rings. But it's pretty damn loud too. It's sure jarred me out of my seat. I've been getting these spam calls like you would not believe.
God.
Ridiculous. When it says spam, I just let the phone take care of it.
They've been calling my home phone, and they've slacked off for the last little bit. But
AT&T's got some kind of anti-spam thing.
you can block so many calls, but anymore when they call, I pick up the phone and say, "Sheriff's Department, can I help you?" And they go click.
Mhm.
So it's like, oh, you can't even see it. It's washed out.
No.
All those on that list right there are spam calls.
I get them all the time.
I'm blocking phone numbers. I don't want to give out people's phone numbers, except the spammer. The spammer numbers, go right ahead and call them back if you want to. Call them dirtbags, whatever you want to.
Yeah, that driveway alarm was a cat. I see him on my cameras. Yeah. That's the black and white cat. I don't know what her name is, but she always comes around here investigating, looking for something to eat.
11, 12.
That's why I say, if you're a stalker on YouTube and you want to come find me, you want to do that's at your own risk.
Yeah, I mean, there should be no problem to find me and Barry because Barry just done put up a damn map for him. I mean, how much easier can you get? And I wish they would come.
Well, I didn't leave any road names or anything on there.
I couldn't have found it. There's no way I could have found it. Didn't see any degrees or anything like that. So
I wanted Barry to show them so I could. I wanted me some new pinatas to hang up.
I think if anybody did manage to come here from YouTube to do whatever, his last memory on Earth is being wearing a prom dress strapped over strapped over a sawhorse.
You got a pretty mouse.
Yeah, exactly. That'll be your last memory on this earth. We're gonna
Yep.
play prom dress. We're gonna play prom night, bitch.
Did you go to prom? No, you're
no.
about to.
Yeah,
Them
I'm
boy-
not, and I'm not gonna stop your bleeding. I like it when you bleed. Yeah.
Oh, easy, Bob.
Yeah, they're gonna say, yeah, boys, y'all just come on up here and have fun.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna show you the countryside, let you be close to nature,
Yep.
real close to nature.
Welcome back, Diva.
Hello, Diva. Putting your mom to bed. Good woman right there. Taking good care of her mom.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. I did too. Took care of my mom until she drew her last breath.
She probably feels a whole lot better in her own bed too.
You bet they do. Yeah.
Certain amount of security. You know.
Yeah. We're gonna. If anybody does something, we're gonna play prom night, and then I'm gonna show you my new AIM shovel from Ace Hardware.
Well, give them. I like to play pinata with them once.
Why not?
You know, hang 'em from the tree upside down by the feet and play pinata. Only won't be candy coming out of them.
No.
Maybe.
Now that's awesome right there.
Good
That's
deal,
awesome.
Marine.
Yeah. These little boys, they don't know what they're doing.
Mhm.
They may talk a big game on the YouTubes, but
Yeah.
or whatever. But when it comes down to the
Hmm.
nitty gritty, no, they don't have a daggone clue.
Yep.
What they're messing with.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah.
Well, I certainly hope that they don't come at night because that's what they'll be met with right there.
Hmm.
And you say, I don't see anything. I'm like, exactly.
What
Yeah.
darkness?
Oh, there's an airplane. Well, it's out of camera shot now. But oh, you can see house lights. Just barely see the house lights.
Barely.
Yeah.
I can't do it. I don't know.
Hmm. You realize that 99.99999, maybe one out of a billion on YouTube are not full of shit. You know, so many people are so full of crap, man. Just especially the ones who want to play Billy Badass and insult you and stuff like that.
I pay no attention to them.
Neither do
There's a
I.
question for you from Passamaquoddy, Bob.
No, I don't. But you can check my channel, and I teach you how to make them yourself. You're not the first one to ask, Passamaquoddy. I don't give them away, or I do give a lot away to a very good longtime friend. But they're right on my channel, Passamaquoddy. Teach you how to make them yourself. I don't make any money on YouTube. I really don't want to do any of that stuff. Yeah, would you, baby? Oh, she's gonna bring me some Filipino food, guys. Break my heart.
Oh, you rock.
Yeah, break my heart. Hmm. Yeah, I really don't sell anything or advertise for other people, and I do YouTube because I enjoy it as a hobby. You know.
That's all I do.
Yeah. I also get a lot of good information from other people too. That's the part that I like, learning from other people.
I'm not sure what that light is, that bottom right-hand corner there. It's got me kind of curious now.
I don't see nothing, Barry.
Yeah.
It's just dark. There goes a bug or something there.
Yeah, we get some weird bugs.
Hmm.
They look weird on the camera, I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that's you better have some night vision or some bright flashlights because that's what you're going to be faced with.
Hopefully hopefully they're stupid enough to carry flashlights.
Mhm.
And
That'd
I
be
tell you
good.
what, when the power goes off in this valley at night, oh, you
Ooh.
are screwed.
Here we go. Thank you, baby. Oh, yummy.
Where's mine, missus?
Barry says, "Where's mine, Missus?" She just stuck her tongue out.
I deserve that.
Well, here we go, fellas. You have a look at this. Is called champorado. It's a Spanish style of beef stew.
Uh-huh.
Potatoes, of course, and ground or beef, and a little
Right.
cauliflower, little red peppers. The sauce is a little bit different than American style sauce. It's more of a tomato based sauce.
Uh-huh.
Champorado.
It looks good.
Oh, it is, Barry. Yeah. She got me a whole big old thing of it, you know. I really respect the hell out of that lady because she'd been working double shifts almost all week, and we were supposed to go to a Filipino party, and she got home at about 10 p.m. So she called ahead. Are you guys still there? No, all the Filipinos have gone. So we went to an Indian casino because they've got a late night restaurants, and
Oh,
it was nice because they had a live band there. And I said, baby, how about if I drive you up there and you drive home? Because I want to have a couple glasses of beer. Okay. So I went out on the dance floor by myself because she was just too damn tired. And they were playing some 80s rock, and I just had a great time. Tired as hell, but she still makes sure that I got to get out of the house for a little while.
Diva, you should talk now, girl. You're pretty amazing too. Just saying.
Good luck at getting my wife on camera, Passamaquoddy.
Yeah.
The only time she goes on camera is when we're overseas, and that's it.
Can't hardly even get a picture of her gorgeous self.
Mhm.
Gorgeous self.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Yeah, the problem with not changing the subject, but the problem with some of them old boys there on YouTube, they don't understand. There's a lot of guys that they can travel in the dark without nothing like that. They can weave around through the dark and the woods, and
Mm-hmm.
they don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it's comical.
My life experience, Goblin. I've met professional killers overseas, several of them.
Right. Mhm.
Real professional killers. That's what they do for money. A big mouth on YouTube is nothing. It's that guy doesn't talk very much.
Exactly.
That's the guy. Mm-hmm. The guy just sits there kind of quietly and just acts kind of dumb, acts a little dumb, you know. That's the guy that will take you out. But I'm not afraid of being around the professional killers because they're not going to hurt you.
Yeah.
They won't even hit you. They won't hurt you at all. But if someone pays them, you ain't got a chance because these guys are ruthless. They are absolutely devastatingly ruthless, and they won't stop. You know, and they just look like the average guy down the street. You know.
Yeah, you know what? We appreciate you too. This is a good community. I have to say that. No, I couldn't ask for a better bunch to be in my corner.
Mm-hmm. Well, really, Maureen, the professional killers that I've known, I'm not afraid of them. I'm not. You have no reason to be afraid of them. You know, really, you don't. They're not psychopaths. They're not. But I'm more afraid of a guy blown out of his mind on meth than I am from one of those guys. Because those guys they won't do anything to you unless they have a purpose.
Okay.
Somebody on meth, you don't know what they're gonna do. You know.
Calm
That's true.
down.
That is
Yeah,
so true.
Yeah, you guys in Kentucky, you've had experiences the same as mine.
Mhm.
Hmm. You don't know what they're going to do, man.
Things have gotten a little quiet around here,
Mhm.
thankfully.
When my wife was still working overseas, she was pretty high up in the city government, and she had her own office in a separate building. And this was years ago. And we went into her office, and there's this fella sitting on a couch, quiet guy. And as hon, this is Rolando or whatever his name was, and I shook his hand and I looked into his eyes, and I could tell he's a killer. Not a crazy person, but he had taken so many lives that there wasn't much left in here. Do you understand? When you see someone that's kind of hollow on the inside, and I wasn't afraid of him, but I'm glad he was my wife's bodyguard in her office.
Yeah.
Because if anybody went for her, you're gone, dude. That guy would. I don't care how much ching jujitsu that guy'll take you down, and he'll do it like that. Chick 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 chick, and it's over.
Yeah.
We had another one come to the family's home when I was staying there for about a week. Because I was a stranger in the barangay, and this fella met me at the family's home early one morning and asking me, "Why are you here? What are you doing here? What's your business?" All that. And I knew he was another one. But somebody in the barangay sent him there to go investigate me. Why are you here? They knew I was a relative, but somebody in the barangay said, "Hey, this white guy's been here for a long time. What's up?" So. Polite guy, a real gentleman, really. He just made a few notes in a notebook and thank you, Mr. Bob. Enjoy your day. Okay. I'm sure he already knew the answers to all the questions before he asked, and I answered everything honestly.
Yeah.
Doing his job.
Just needed confirmation.
Mm-hmm. That's why I say I'm not afraid of them.
Yeah.
And those guys are the reason why there's no meth heads over there. Get it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They know how to take care of business.
Just a side note, Dark Paw, if you really want to be on, YouTube and help out, you're going to have to step up your game and do some tricks. So, maybe we could get monetized and we'll just, split off and make your own channel. And, you can become monetized on your own with your cuteness or whatever. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Or you could just stare at the camera all day long with that stern look you have.
Barry, that would probably be a very successful channel because there's enough cat fanatics out there. If you just focused your camera on that cat sleeping, it'd probably get 1 billion hits.
It would. It would. All I'd have to do is put the camera right up here.
There you go.
Right above me and facing down. And I'd be done. That would be it. That's all I'd have to do.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, we could be partners or whatever. It don't matter. But, liven things up just a little.
Have you ever seen how many hits those cute kitty videos get? Millions, man. Some cat chasing a piece of string.
They get my hits. I'm not ashamed to say I've watched a lot of those silly things. And
we do that when the wife comes home. Sometimes she'll put on a video of silly cats and dogs, we'll sit there and eat and talk and laugh and laugh.
Laughing is healthy too.
I really laugh at the ones that are titled like "Cats Are Jerks," and they'll show these cats misbehaving.
Or
It's not.
let's see. Let me see if I can do this.
Look,
Look at
Barry.
them. They're sword fighting.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
they got a box
Mhm.
there, and I got
There
a
they
box.
are. There they are.
Get my leg out of the way. Nobody will see the
Oh,
leg.
nah, Maureen. I've got one outside that kind of is. Sometimes he won't shut up.
That yellow one's a meanness. Yeah, that yellow one, one we call
Mhm.
Buttercup, he had no trouble at all adjusting to it.
But here's one that I did. See if I can. Well, it won't. Yeah, okay, there it goes. That is sharing it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, watch how high she jumps.
I saw that. Boing. Just like a springboard, man. Boing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'll surprise you what they can do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've watched that like a million times, but
When I was a boy, I learned about the athletics of a cat because Dad and I had just built a 5-foot high wooden fence. Our old Tomcat that I didn't think too much of sat there at the bottom of that wooden fence for just a moment, looked up, and that sucker jumped straight 5 feet in the air and landed with all 4 paws on top of those boards in a line like that.
Yeah.
I was like, "Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?"
Yeah.
All 4 of his paws, and then he took off walking along the fence like, "Dang, man, if I could do that." Wow.
That's the way big guy gets off the roof. Even though he knows that he can climb down the post on the porch. That's how he gets up there. He'll go over here, and there's an old love seat that was supposed to be taken off long ago, but they didn't come back to get it.
Mm-hmm.
So he jumps from the roof to that love seat, which back there it's about 8 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
Something like that. And it doesn't
Doink.
even phase him.
Yeah, just boink.
I'm like,
It's
dude.
Oh, and they do it silently. No noise made, nothing. Just like, holy cow, I'm glad you guys are only this big. If you were 100-pound mountain lion, uh-oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, just imagine what they can do.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you know.
Mm-hmm. I saw there's a very good zoo-like thing called Northwest Trek in this area. And they have an exhibit of mountain lions. And we're looking down into the exhibit. Where's the cat? Don't look down. Look up in the tree right in front of you. There's this mountain lion up there, half hanging on a branch, looking right at you. And they say that they can jump like 12 or 19 feet straight up in the air.
Mm-hmm.
And that thing weighs 100 and something pounds. Oh boy, you know.
Yeah, they're highly athletic. I mean, their agility is something to be amazed.
That's cute.
That's what surprises me, how something can catch them and kill them so easily, though. You would think they would have unless something caught them completely off guard, which is possible,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
With a boing sound. Boing.
We said
I think it,
Barry's kitten that got killed, and my tube went missing and everything. I mean, you'd think
mm,
that they'd be able to sense it and get out quick.
there you go.
But
That's the love.
That's
That's the
one I
love.
haven't seen in a while.
Oh boy,
He was a good one. He was funny.
he's a goner, huh?
Yeah. We've lost so many cats. It's ridiculous. There's got to be wild animal out there doing that.
I think it's a couple coyotes, Barry.
Yeah.
Yeah. It takes a pack of dogs. A pack of dogs could take down a cougar, mountain lion, but it's going to take a pack of them, you know.
Well, when my other cats disappeared, my first instincts was that it might have been coyote. But then again, I got to thinking of something else, which I've heard a lot of stories about.
Mhm.
That the Sasquatch, if there is one,
Could be. I believe in them.
that
Mhm.
they will kill, they will take cats
Dogs too.
and dogs
Yep.
too.
Hmm
I heard
Deer.
that.
Yep. Fish.
And I thought about that quite a bit, and because it was so daggone strange how they just disappeared completely. No sound, no nothing.
I live in Washington State. We're the capital of the United States for Sasquatch, and they're out there.
Mhm.
They
Oh,
are out there. I've dealt with them before. I know.
It wouldn't surprise me a bit because I've never
Mhm.
seen one, but I've heard a lot of stories around here about them. So
Hmm
Woo! It's getting cold in here. Thank you, air conditioner. We have a great relationship going.
hmm
The only thing made today bearable. Today was hot.
boy, it was not change the subject. Boy, that air was the air was hot.
Mhm.
Oh,
Maybe
even after dark.
it was just like when you walked out from the house or whatever. It's just like walking into a blow furnace or something.
Well, today was pretty cool here because of all the forest fires.
But it was last week.
We're thick with smoke here, man. That blocked out a lot of the sun.
Well, it was yesterday wasn't too bad at all. Yesterday at all. I mean,
Mhm.
well, Saturday. Today's Monday, actually, technically.
Yeah. How are things up? Maureen, are you still in here? And how
I
is
was
it-
just gonna. I
how's
was
the air quality?
just gonna ask her because she just lives just north of me.
Yeah.
And Q lives over where that's where the fires are at. So she's probably really suffering.
Yeah. When Alexander the Great did that, it was just a 1 minute video tonight or yesterday. Sorry. That's where she pointed the camera over the lake, and it was just nothing but smoke. Of course, she did it. The whole point of it was to talk about the 15-minute, because it was going to become a 15-minute city.
Mm-hmm.
But three things happened. Three things. Well, she was talking to somebody in a video chat before she recorded the video to put on YouTube, and they saw a bear. They saw a bear come out of the woods, but
Oh boy.
it's Canada, and I can't say much because we have bears here too. So, but the air's been fine, I believe. But I'm way up in British Columbia right now. There's
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, Passamaquoddy, when you hear tree knocking and screaming, that's the big guys. That's them.
You could play other people's videos without, like, you wouldn't get in trouble, right? Hey, Verna, how you
I'm not
doing?
sure.
There's the lovely Verna Cordon.
Hello, Berna.
Goodness.
Verna, I have some champorado. Here we go. Champorado, Berna.
Let's see. Gotta remember how she spells it, because she spells it a little bit different. Yeah, okay. Maybe I can find it here.
I think I'm about ready to call tonight, Barry.
Yeah, it won't be very long, very long before I call it
I'll get
Yeah,
a few
when
more
you.
minutes with my medicine takes back, and then I'm gonna go call.
Masarap. Lami. We can talk a little bit after the live goes off, if you don't mind, Barry, for just a few minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mhm.
I can't find her channel, but anyway. How are things around your house there, Verna? And good morning to you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
You keep that up, Bob. I'm going to have to cook something here.
Sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
You gotta eat it while it's hot.
Yeah.
3 p.m. there. Where she lives at.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Oh, I thought it was morning. I'm sorry.
that's a big time difference. Ain't it?
Yeah. Oh, I'm thinking. I know why. I'm thinking. I talked to a lot of people over in the UK, so I think it would actually be morning for them in the UK. But yeah, awesome. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. here. Wait till Bob comes back. I think I'm going to call it for the night. I hate to because Verna just showed up, but it's late here. I'm keeping Goblin awake over there. He's probably wishing I need to sleep.
No, it ain't keeping me awake. I can go anytime I want to, but I'm gonna go bed in a little bit. Let my medicine have time to kick in. Should already took it earlier. I don't think I'm gonna do anything tomorrow. As far as any kind of outdoorsy type stuff. I don't know. I might go over and sometime tomorrow afternoon or something. I think my brother said that I had some tomatoes on my vine on my plants. Check
yeah.
them, get them off, and yeah, that was really sick. I was a sick puppy when somebody at church or somebody was talking about the coon getting in their corn, and I got to thinking. I said, man, maybe I should go check mine, and I put it off 2 days.
Okay, Gear. Mm-hmm.
And when I went over, I walked up there and I said, "Oh my God!"
They got it
looked like
all. Huh?
it looked like somebody dropped a bomb right in the middle of it, and it just
Mm-hmm.
parted it. And it's just like they didn't leave me nothing. Not a thing. It's just like all the stalks were just kind of broke over in one direction. Yeah, I had all my beans on there too. It was coming up my corn stalks. But I know I learned my lesson. I won't put it there. I won't put no corn there next year.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put it right behind the house right here.
Well, I mean, you probably had better luck than I did, but mine was right at the back door and they got it. But then it touched the up on the hill where there's no light.
Well, before the year before last, I had corn right behind the house here, and it the only thing that ever happened to that was the wind blew it over, but it raised itself right back up. Corn, the coons never did get into it, but boy, I should have known better, but I wasn't really thinking. I figured, well, the most it's going to get into it would be deer.
Yeah.
But the deer didn't have a chance.
Homestead Chris, thanks for stopping in, bud. I appreciate you being here, and you have a good night over there. Stay cool, brother.
Yeah, Barry, I'll have to admit, I left a note back there at the garden. I told them, I gave them directions to your house. So they went right up there and got your corn. So
Boy, I tell you.
I left a map there and said there's a guy up there who got 2 corn stalks.
You think you know somebody, and then they notes to the coons.
I didn't want to let you be left out. No.
Yes. That's really helpful, brother. I appreciate that.
If one suffers, we all suffer. That's just the way it is. I didn't think they took your popcorn. So,
no, they didn't. They didn't touch popcorn.
Oh, they didn't. Oh, okay.
It's sweet corn.
Well.
Well, in the popping corn had a pretty decent sized cob on it.
Yeah, it wasn't tasty. It wasn't tasty to them.
No.
Well, they cookies and cream. Well, not cookie cream, but what am I thinking of? Ice cream.
Yeah, boy, that sounds good, don't it?
But yeah, I was a sick puppy. And boy, I was getting ready to, and I said I was going to give it about another week, and then I was going to go over and get them, harvest them off. Oh well, and it rained them 2 days, before I could get back over. And the only thing I can say is I hope they got their belly full. That's all I can say. I hope they can store it up for the winter because
I'm sure they did.
They're not going to get no more of my corn unless they can get some out of a can somewhere.
They'll be out there in the middle of the road scraping a can across the pavement to pop the top off of it.
Yeah, I could disguise my corn next year as popping corn. Maybe they won't touch it.
or put popping corn around it and then put the good stuff in the middle.
I don't know. On the vet worker, they're smart. They figure that. They figure it out.
They smell the difference, I think.
Yeah, raccoons, boy. I tell you what, that surprises me. I've seen raccoons do funny things now.
Mm-hmm.
We went camping one year, and right next door to us, these bunch of people. It was real late at night, and the first night we seen them coons and ran them off. But the second night, we sitting there, and everybody done been asleep. real quiet, and all of a sudden you hear something rattling. I said, "It's that coon." When I turned, there was two coons on these people's picnic table, and they had the coolers sitting on top of the picnic table like that was going to stop them. Them coons lifted the lid of that cooler, and one of them really expensive coolers just opened it up like it was a human, helped herself.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bears will do the same thing. Hmm.
And I was laughing. I said, "Look at it." My buddy of mine. I said, look at him." We sitting there watching them. Yeah, I bet they were mad next morning when they went out there and seen all that mess. But the park ranger told us that now you bet y'all better put all your food up where they can't get to it. And I was smart. I got me a little bitty tiny kitty tent, and I put all our food in that and zipped it up. They couldn't get to it because if you did, yeah. And they said, "Yeah, you need to keep it. Either do that or tie it up, or put it in your car." Down at Lake Cumberland, that's pretty. It
Yeah.
was funny to watch them come to work. I can't remember what it was they were eating. It was might have been marshmallows, something else stuff. They just opened it. I guess whoever it was, they said they thought they was being smart, and that them coons won't bother this. Shoot, they helped themselves.
Find out the hard way.
Yeah, it was funny. I was watching. They lifted the lid up like it was a human. They started getting stuff out, helping themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it, guys.
Okay.
I appreciate everybody that's come in. Homestead Aquarius, Stephen the Dirt, Passamaquoddy, Homestead Aquarius, Verna, of course, Verna. You're always welcome here. Gear.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's been fun, ain't it?
Yeah. Goblin, Bob, I appreciate everybody that's come in. Even the person that was spamming us with silence and stuff. I hated to put them in timeout, but they needed it. So
Yeah, you just pound and you're live. Yeah.
I kind of figured that's what that was. Start with.
all right, everybody. Yeah, have a good night out there and stay safe.
Good night, everyone.